in the
Real
stream
quick,
thing
real quick.
on the
You about to
chat.
go. You about to go.
It's okay,
You
bro.
you about to be live. Just giving you a heads up.
All right, bro, watch out,
Relax you.
bro. Why you always?
Mute yourself, bro.
He did.
That's funny.
He said, "Let me go kill him real quick."
Man, that's funny. It's like, bro, why are you doing this to me? You're ruining my brand.
That's me and my older brothers.
All right, let's see. Let's see how this works. YouTube, we back. We back. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get Instagram in here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Public. Next. Stream key. There it is. Paste. Save. All this stuff just to go on
No.
IG, man. Come on, give me the preview. Give me the preview, please. Why isn't it showing me the preview though? On IG Live. That's so weird, bro.
Bro,
It's not letting me
B-Way,
go live.
Nice hand tattoo.
Oh,
Just-
Panther.
That's hard. Pause.
Glaze. Glaze.
What is going on? It's not letting me go live on there. Like it's not popping up on my side. YouTube, y'all in here?
YouTube, I think, is not.
Oh yeah, YouTube's
No,
up.
no, it is. It's on.
It's on,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube should be on. But for some reason, it's not popping up on Instagram. I have no idea why.
Can you generate a new link code for it?
Yep. Every time.
Oh, so you're saying you already did?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I do it literally every time, actually.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's getting so annoying, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back old fashioned and just use my phone.
Oh, here we go.
I
That
don't
is
want
weird.
to. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. It looks like I have no other choice. Which sucks. All right. All right. YouTube, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get Instagram in here.
Shout out to YouTube.
Shout out YouTube.
Shout out YouTube.
YouTube fool.
Jesus Christ!
We love you, God.
We love you, God.
He's crook.
What happened to that dude, bro?
The shield.
We
Oh!
He's in his prayer closet.
Nah. He's still killing it, man. Shout out
Yeah,
to
he
Mike.
He is.
Mike
He got
Servant, man.
married.
Yeah, he got married. Man's
Jesus.
is like, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I
He
love
used
you,
to
Jesus.
He used to always
I
be at
love
events that I
Jesus.
was at, and I never knew who he was till I seen him on the gram like a year ago. I'm like,
Hey,
dang, I've
bro.
been seeing that dude for
Shout
like
out
10
Mike
years.
though. Shout out Mike. He really knew how to do that, man. He really did that.
Hey, the thing is, that's really how he is in real
Yeah,
life.
he in real life. Yeah,
Yeah,
like he
That's
really
literally
literally
how
does
he
that.
is. Like
That's funny.
when I first like seen him on social media, I'm like, bro, animated in the mud. But then like actually like met him, I'm like, bro, this really how you act? That's crazy.
Yeah, I seen him for like 10 years before I ever saw him on Instagram. So I already knew when I saw him on Instagram. I'm like, oh, this is for real.
He first just went viral for just breakdancing. Like
Oh,
we was talking about the armor of God, and then
Yeah.
it was up from there.
Yeah.
Hold on, they restricted me from going live.
Really?
On Instagram.
It says we restrict certain activity to protect our community, and I went live. Well, hold on,
I see.
Was
I'm
it
on.
too many brothers on here?
Yeah, it is.
what's going on?
What you mean?
Hold on, it
you're-
says
You're live here on Instagram. I'm on it. I see it.
hold on, but it said I literally got a thing that says you're live. I just got a message saying that your live goes against our
Bro, you're
community
live.
guidelines. I know, but
Yeah.
it says please end the live, or we're gonna take action.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Not a threat.
It literally says that. It says I need to end the live.
Ooh,
Dang.
weird.
Like I keep getting a thing from Instagram pop up and saying, "Try again later.
Mhm.
We restrict certain activity to protect our community."
Maybe take off the mention? I don't know.
Yeah, try to.
But I'm live on my phone.
Yeah.
But like I'm getting like a Steven, Steven, I'm getting like an actual like message from IG. Like an
Hmm.
actual message. It says, try again later, we restrict certain activity. So everything is dimmed out on my side and it says try again later to protect our community guidelines. That's what it says. What happened? I don't understand what happened.
I don't know. Unless someone reported it, but I don't think it does that.
I mean, people be like that though,
Yeah.
especially Christian hip hop artists.
Really petty.
Like literally, I know y'all can see me. I can see y'all too, but y'all are dim on my side, and it has like an alert that literally says this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot it. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna screenshot it. No. Not trying to send it to my life group. It was like saying, send it to your life group? No, I don't want to text my life group. They're going to be like, what is this?
It's the same for. Is that a live church live group?
No. We have a life group at my church.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Chad has it now. Again, it says it again. Oh, no. That's in the chat. I know that's a fake person, but I really am getting like this thing. It's weird. I can't explain it. We're gonna keep it going though. We're gonna keep going, and we do got more submissions. A lot more people submitted. Joining us in our chat, my little bro. Oh wait, where did he go?
I just noticed he did.
Why did he do that? When he does that. That's so weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Wait, is Lids in the chat? Hold on.
Yeah.
Lids, shout out to Lids. Look, Lids, I want to. Can we get a sponsorship from you guys? We would love to give out some hats for the winners. We're playing some dope songs. Lids, come and stay with us in the chat, Lids. And Liz, like, oh my gosh, Liz though. I shop at Lids all the time. You guys need to go shop at Lids. If you're not shopping at Lids, go shop at Lids. Show them some love.
Promo code OB.
Promo code OnBeat Music. I wish, dude, that'd be so dope. That'd be so dope. Shout out to Lids though, for real. Thank you for tapping in the chat. Dude, are they really? They really just came in here. That was actually the real
That's crazy.
Lids.
We love Jesus and hats. My whole closet is nothing but hats. Please.
For real, bro. Like I got a ton of hats. My wife's like, "You're going to Lids again?" I'm like, "Yes, I am."
Bro, literally every time I buy a shoe or outfit, I buy a hat every time,
That's crazy.
bro. That is crazy.
Oh, they said, yeah, we're the real Lids, no cap. That's amazing. Lids, thank you.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Thank you
Yo,
for
that's
tapping in.
crazy.
Like, yo, thank you for checking out the live. We like to listen to music live here. We listen to a lot of Christian hip hop in here. That's all we do. And yeah, we listen to it, we critique it, we see who's like has some dope music. And again, my name is OB Lids. And if y'all could reach out for a sponsorship, I would love that. Thank you, Liz, for tapping in for real. All right,
gang.
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and listen to another record, man. We got
Jump right in.
Sers, SERS, SERS or S3RS. That's what they go by. Sers. This one's called Eviction. Sheesh. Okay, let's see what we got. Eviction. Let me share the stream with you guys so y'all can hear it. Change windows. Sers Eviction. Go live. Let's go.
Move for Jesus, I'm never gonna stop. Screaming his name got me out on the block. Saying don't wanna eat, know you get shot. The leader gon' lead, so I gather a flock. Keeping it G, so I'm keeping them shocked. Time running out, got a whole nother watch. Whoa, ain't P what I said, so they run back the clock. Always on green, gotta go. This is my 24 flow. New year, big God, new goals. Only so when he tell me to sow. Everybody know God from release to the grace. Jeremiah 3:1-3-4. Forgiving the wicked, not focus on issues that's all in the past, moving on. Learn from mistakes, it's all been acquitted. Oh, self gone, it was a victory. They ain't wanna listen, now I'm being mentioned. Woo! Jesus life, why crash out? When the anger get big, why spaz out? Know you want revenge, why lash out? Hold to his words, so I stand out. Why you asking for blessings and handouts? But never gon' change till that plan out. Got them box feeling guilty, they mad now. Accountability lacks in the black house. One fits all, so the rest out. Whoa, stop believing in God when you ran out. Pushing all of his plans. Move for the devil, can't do it again. It wasn't clicking, but now I'm locked in. Everyday struggles, but in the end, feel like I'm looped by the way that this life really is. It don't change, it just run back again. Praying for people who never shook hands. Jesus, my father, I do what he says. Saying no one, I spend on his mans. Cast out them demons, get rid of that sin. Conviction time, 3 days, he came back again. All in his word, I be feeling I'm there. Got me reading about Christ, never thought I'd be here. Ran from the truth, now I'm facing my fears. Rebuilding what fell way before I got here. The voting now, I can't go back. Wipe my feet from the old like a doormat. Me and God
Woo, I
never
like
change
that
like
flow.
a format. Give me peace in my life where the storm at. You can't grow in those spots where it's dark at. Once I leave from the old, I can't go back. Seeking life from the source where the word at. Whoa. Go crazy.
Okay, hold on. Who was homie? Who was that again?
Sirs.
Sirs. Sirs.
He's in the chat.
Nah, I mean, dude.
Crazy.
Yo,
How y'all feel about that one? It was his own vibe. I'll say that. Mix wasn't bad at all either.
it wasn't.
Nah. Hold on. Is Lids still in the chat? What do y'all think, Lids? Do y'all think it's a 10? Do y'all think it's a 1? Do y'all think it's a 5? How y'all feeling, chat? Talk to me. Bro, Lids, bro. Lids was in my live. That's amazing. And they were conversating with us.
Nope.
That's a slight flex.
Hold on. Conscious, what you thinking? I want to hear what Conscience says.
I should go last, to be honest with you,
Uh-oh.
because I'm a critique.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in a little bit, but no, it's a great record. But somebody else speak.
Kilo.
No.
Kello.
All right, but I'll go first. It wasn't a 10. Not gonna lie.
You what? It wasn't?
It wasn't a 10 for me.
Okay.
It was like a 9. It was like a 9. It was a 9. I'll give it a 9. Because one thing was it was a part of the song where he was like slightly off beat, but he kind of played it really well to where like it didn't really like make or break the song. But that was like a personal thing because he was riding the beat crazy the entire song, and then it got to that one part, and it kind of like was like, oh, bro. But one thing I will say is the song had a lot of good moments. The song really was a feel good, definitely a in your own lane kind of song for real. My first time hearing you, bro, definitely a good impression. I'm not gonna go in like too much about the mix. I'll let OB and them talk about that.
Only because you don't know what you're gonna say. To say it, just be honest.
Yeah.
I was just playing, bro.
No, you're dead. No, you're dead on spot. I was like, I don't really know about this kind of mix because the mix wasn't bad. But I know y'all. I know like you. I know you like heard something that I personally didn't hear. So I'm not gonna really critique the mix on this one.
All right, y'all. Okay, what do you give it? You gave it a 9, right?
Yeah, I gave it a 9.
Okay, bet. Who else? B-Way, go ahead.
So, like I mentioned before, for some reason my beats aren't getting good quality for the mixing part. But I'm just not used to the beats headphones that the Judge mixes. But I liked it, and it was it had energy to it. I can see it being synced. If the mix is there, then it's like it's a very good song. I don't know. I like the way that it came in through, like, OB, like that's kind of like my style, like melodically.
Yeah.
The pumping of it, of the not the drums and 808, but the instrumental part of it. Me personally, I give it a 10, but if the mix is bad, it's a 9.5. Not bad, but if something in the mix is off, it's a 9.5. But
Okay.
it checked all my boxes.
Con science.
No sé. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna fly through some of these critiques, and again, this is just if you care, because this is the thing, man. When you start a record and it makes people have the stank face, you've already won them over. At that point, 9, 10, whatever, they're running the track back. You've got the audience, and I think all of us had the stank face. We liked it. Again, this goes back to what I say all the time. Beat selection literally is like a cheat code. You pick a great beat, and there's not a lot of ways you can disappoint someone to not run that track back. The beat was awesome. Now, I think the first 4 to 8 bars from the artist were a little bit lax, and then from there, when he passed it to the second artist and then it went back to him later on, that's where y'all really just took off and started really sliding. The intro was pretty lax. Like, you could still be lax and have energy, so that's how I felt about that. But that's like a super minor critique, is it just took you a second to really get in that conviction with the sliding. As far as delivery, listen, guys, when you pick a song and it makes the stank face, capitalize on that moment. Like, how long was that record? Couldn't have been more than 2 minutes.
No, not even. I think
Not
it was
even
like,
minute and some change.
It was literally 2 minutes and 3 seconds.
Yeah, guys, listen, when you have a song that's banging, listen to me. Capitalize. That song is not a song somebody wants to play for 2 minutes and stop. Encore that mug. Run that thing. I don't care if you run back the same verse. Just spin the block on it. Do something. If you have an incredible vibe, stretch that mug out. Like, especially if now there's some exceptions. If you have a short song, but it's packaged and it's got change ups and hooks and all that, okay, there's some examples. Songs are getting smaller in size, but there was no change up. It was straight dumping all the way through on the verses. So I'm like, man, that ended way too short, man. At least 3 minutes, go ham. I don't care if you're still flowing, add a hook, make a beat stop, have some epicness to it. Again, on those tracks where you're going front to back, you really got to think about how the moments grow. It should get more epic and more crazy all the way to the end. Beat mix wise, no one cares about this part, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. With a beat that awesome, that melody was the standout instrument aside from 808s and kicks. We all love that type of swelling or whatever, but that melody's got to come up to create more drama. And here's another thing. I think a lot of times when somebody smokes the boots off of a beat like this, you start turning your vocals up. That was a situation where vocals can come a little bit down and the energy on the record can come up because, again, the sonic energy of the music interacting with the artist is way more. When you turn that beat down and bring the vocals up, again, it makes the track sound very flat, where there's just the drama's there, but it's not exciting. It doesn't like move you as you're listening to it and knock you out your seat, because the only thing that was really interacting with you was the kick in 808, whereas the melodies were kind of tucked and quiet. Even the claps and the hi-hats were really like stock sounding. That's where you just go in there and it's not even like an EQ move. You just start turning stuff up. And things change as far as how that track makes you feel, because now the song or the beat has just as much sonic weight as the vocals. So just think about that. And again, I only care about that stuff if you have a phenomenal record. If you have a phenomenal record, that's where you care about the sugar and spice and you think about replayability and stuff like that. But yeah, when you have great energy on a song that feels this good, really capitalize on that. That's where you play that song for your homies. They're like, yo, this is fire. And then you go back in and go, okay, is there any little subtle tweaks we can make to a beat stop? Does it need a hook? Do we want to run back into a verse? Does this feel as good as it can on the instrument side? And then the song is like, again, even if somebody called this a 10, it could be an 11 or 12 from those things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
this is where you have a super great catalog record that's just can get spun back. It's the difference between a track being played back 2 or 3 times, or like it becomes an anthem that's on somebody's playlist the whole year. They're always going to it when they work out, when they're playing a game, you know, whatever. So that's my thoughts on that. Hopefully it helps.
Hopefully it helps.
Well, you know, I always say that because, again, there's a part where we can over critique records that are fire, and this is one of those examples where the song's clearly fire. We all love it. But again, like when you start throwing this record next to great music on radio and stuff like that, that's where these subtleties start to create signature and brand for an artist. And that's
Right.
where your song gets played more than another song is how crazy are those sonics and what else do you bring to the table other than just a dope beat and a dope flow?
Right. Right. Hold up. I'm like literally blocking a bunch of people right now. Shout out to Conscious Man for that one. I want to run it back personally. Just to see what my rating really is, cuz like I was like, okay, I'm feeling it quite a bit, but I want to get a grasp of it again. So Eviction.
I gave it a
Sirs,
9, by the way.
9. So let's run this back one more time.
Move for Jesus, I'm never gonna stop. Screaming his name got me out on the block. Saying don't wanna eat, know you get shot. The leader gon' lead, so I gather a flock. Keeping it G, so I'm keeping them shocked. Time running out, got a whole nother watch. Whoa, ain't P what I said, so they run back the clock. Always on green, gotta go. This is my 24th flow. New year, big God, new goals. Only so when he tell me to sow. Everybody know God been released to the grids. Jeremiah 3:1-3-4. Forgiving the wicked, not focus on issues that's all in the past, moving on. Learn from mistakes, it's all been acquitted. Oh, self gone, it was a victory. They ain't wanna listen, now I'm being mentioned. Woo! Jesus life, why crash out? When the anger get big, why spaz out? No, you want revenge, why lash out? Hold to his words, so I stand out. Why you asking for blessings and handouts? But never gonna change to that plan out.
All right. all right. I got what I want to say now. Shout out to my man, Sirs. I really, really enjoyed that record, man. absolutely had my head bobbing from the start to finish. I think it's a really, really fire record. I don't think it's a 10 yet. I feel like it's like a 9.5, 9.5. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick with a 9, and the reason why is because I agree. I think there needs to be some post production. There's a lot of good moments that you could have just paused the record and just like given that presence of you, like, yo, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And like that's what I wanted to hear more, because I think it would have given it a lot more character to the record, and would have shown like, yo, like I'm really here. Nobody can really hop on this record like me. You know what I'm saying? And I always say this about all you artists out there. You guys need to be making y'all's records sound like nobody else can get on this record and do it like I can. That's how every record that you should have really should be. Like when we heard 99 Apex earlier, I don't think anybody else can do what he did on that record. You get what I'm saying? Like B-Way, you get what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Like you got to be like undeniable in what the piece of art is, and at the same time stand out.
You just had an earthquake?
Yeah, that's why I
No
went off
way.
Yeah, I was looking around. I was cut off my feed or my camera, but
Everything was
That was
shaking
weird.
like crazy?
yeah,
You
it was
good, bro?
shaking. Yeah, for real.
Whoa,
That's crazy.
that's
Fine
really
now.
crazy. But yo, sirs, I'm literally, man, I would love to hear some post production on that joint. Just some random like drops. I do think that it was cool. For like the 2-minute mark, I don't mind the 2-minute mark. I liked it because I'm like, okay, I would run it back like that. You know what I'm saying? That, in my opinion, I felt like that would have created more replayability. But sirs, if you felt like your song did that, I think we needed more of it. There was definitely some more that you could have added to it, like drop wise, like especially in the beginning and stuff like that. That I would have definitely wanted to hear. Fred said his song shook the earth. But yeah, bro, I'm at a 9, man. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna bill you, sirs, for if anything is damaged. Oh my gosh. Hey, sirs, thank you, man, for submitting, bro. I definitely
Good
want to
job,
hear
bro.
more from you, bro. Like real fire job. Again, guys, y'all got a soundboard. Y'all can like run the soundboard if you want. You know, like the little golf claps, little golf caps. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to sirs, man, for that one. His song is groundbreaking. That's funny. That's funny. Bro, I want to see if I can go live from my computer again, because now my phone is not giving me that alert anymore.
It'd be good if it could.
But here's the thing: the reason why I want to do it is because you guys, they can't see you.
Doc, you give me 25 on Cash App and I'll give you it cash.
Why for your haircut?
Kello, mute yourself, fool.
My bad, gang.
Why
Bro,
you gotta
doing
send me
business
25
over.
He's all like, "Hey, man, you give me 25 on Cash App.
Bro said,
Let me-
"Hey, can you give me some backwoods?"
Let me get 30 on.
Backwards.
Let me get 30 on pump 5."
Let me get that Arizona iced tea real quick.
Can I get a?
MJ Wilson, thank you, man. Hit me up, bro. Definitely would love to work. Real talk. Are there any more 10s? We had 4 10s. 4 10s so far. Instagram. I'm gonna try to do this again, so I'm gonna have to cut y'all off for a minute. Don't get mad. All right, it's for a real reason.
Speak in tongues for us.
Shut the hell, my son. I'll be right back, Instagram. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right. So let me discard that joint, and then let me run it back on Instagram, see where we're at. Cause I really, 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 really want to go live here. Cause it'll make it more easier too for me. Live video. That being said, gentlemen, how has y'all's week been?
Crazy so far. A lot of
you
work.
you were
You just had
going,
an earthquake.
well
Yeah,
that
and
too,
I had an earthquake.
but you were like San Francisco and then coming back, right?
I had I just finished audio for a commercial thing for Steph too today.
That's amazing. And you telling me you still can't give me a freaking autograph?
Saying you don't know who I am.
He does, bro. He says, "Hey, you." Every time you come in.
He does wave.
Hey, you.
He remembers me, but he doesn't.
Well, there you
like
go.
know who I am.
There you go. He remembers you.
Only a matter of
Uh,
time, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, bro,
Bro,
your time is coming.
don't
bro.
rub your hands together don't rub your hands together with that mustache, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, bro, this mustache is dedicated to MLK.
I mean, it is Black History Month, you know.
I mean, if you ain't black and you ain't got a mustache,
All the more reason to not do that.
bro. If you black and you ain't got a mustache, I don't know what you doing, dog.
Oh, man, it's not letting me go live. What'd you say?
Bro, tell me. Bro, my nephew said you like the granddad from Up.
Who said that?
OB does?
My nephew.
The granddad
not
from
wa-
Up?
Yeah, the old guy from Up.
I look like the
Latino
old guy
version?
from Up.
That's
That's
crazy.
what he
Q's in
did.
his car.
That's weird. Oh man, Q's in his
I'm always
car.
like that.
That's crazy.
Let me guess.
I'm
Q,
trying,
Q leaving the gym. Cause where else would Q be?
No,
Where-
Q's Ubering right now, bro.
His
word?
pectorials are on fire.
I'm working,
Yes.
bro. I'm working.
He said, "I'm working, bro."
No.
Get that paper
Every
down.
time I call Q or Q's on the camera, he's always at the gym, which is not a bad thing.
Sure. My body
Yeah, it could be at the buffet. That would be
Oh
be
my
crazy if I
gosh.
was at the buffet.
Bro, all that let all that weight go to your legs.
All of it.
All right, it didn't work. I'm gonna have to just go back live again. Bump it.
It's still tripping.
It's still tripping, man. It's not letting me go live on my computer, so we just gonna run with it. I just wanted y'all guys to be seen. Oh, actually, it's a whole thing. I just got a message from Restream saying Instagram streaming is currently impacted for some users due to an issue on Instagram's end. We're investigating the matter.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bet. All right. So Instagram tripping, guys. It ain't me. It's Instagram. Hovey's in the live. Shout out to Hovey.
Damn.
Hey,
Big up,
Hovey.
Toby.
Hold up. Hovey, you want to get in? You want to get into Discord, bro, and do some little critiquing with us? Let me know, Hovey. I'll text you the link. Nice shirt. Thank you. Shout out to the Multitudes brand. Yeah, somebody done hacked the IG database.
Oh, guys, don't do this on Black History Month.
Yeah, for real. On Black History Month,
Can't. We don't need that.
on our Lord MLK's Day.
Bro.
Whoa.
Martin
say you-
Luther King.
You said,
My gosh.
Hovey, you say your Discord been tweaking? Man, try it today. Just try it today. You know, Promo, please. All right, guys, again, we are live right now. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. We have a bunch of spots available. If you are trying to tap in with us, email us right now, Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. We just gave a spot away for Song of the Month. That Song of the Month winner is going to go on to possibly win $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly you out to my studio. You're going to work with me as well. And you're going to get some free engineering, some free marketing and promo done by Rapzilla as well. Guys, take advantage of that, man. I don't know why y'all not taking advantage of that. It's crazy. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. We have a ton of spots available. The pinned comments right here down below, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. Who wouldn't want $2,000, a beat done by me and the studio session with me? I'm going to record you.
That's a good trade-off for $50.
You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Hovey said he's going to link an album song tonight. He's sending it.
Ooh.
And here's the thing I love about
Hovey.
Hovey. Hovey really literally be paying. And he's like a reach artist. He be paying Critique Fridays
Shout out.
to submit, bro. Like, come on. Like, that's amazing.
You're
But
welcome.
real talk. You're welcome. That's right. Man, I'm gonna go on my block spree right now. People just come in here, just being stupid. Stupid. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got we just played Sirs. Shout out to my man Sirs. We got we got a lot of spots available. Go ahead, tap in with me. Email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. Get on the critique list, my children. No. That's not the one.
My children.
Oh, bro. I'm saying, though. All right. We got Hovey in the chat. We got my guys B-Way, Conscience, Q. And then we got my guy Kello doing some drug deals in the background. And
Drug deal is crazy.
he got his nephew running drugs for him.
Big weight.
He's like, yo,
Put
give
your
me some
Bibles.
Virginia Slims.
Virginia.
Shot caller.
You guys want some Virginia Slims?
Snap into a Slim Jim.
All right, man. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. We have a record from, is it Gyrian? Gyrian? Y'all know how to say that name? Gyrian?
Gyrating.
Exactly.
What was it?
Yeah. It's J-Ray.
Jaren?
No, separate 'em.
Oh, Dryan. His name is Dryan.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, he said, my name is Dryan. It's like Brian, but with the J. But why is it spelled like J? I guess. Dryan. I'm submitting my single, God Forbid. It released today. My socials are Mia Dryan. Oh, MIA Dryan.
It's
MIA Dryan.
Dryan.
At MIA Dryan on
J.
all
Ryan.
social medias. Y'all go hold it down for him. Go show him some love. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play this record, man. God forbid. Let's go. Oh, it's J Ryan. But bro, you put it
so
like
separate 'em.
oh, but he didn't separate it here. He put Dryan.
Yeah, he's from Vegas. I've heard of this dude. He's
Go-
good though.
Go pick him up right now, and put him.
I
Put him
cannot
in
do
video.
This is
You're Ubering.
J-Ron.
There's nothing I can't do when I'm with you, and I'm with you, yeah, I'm with you. There's nothing I won't do when I'm with you, and I'm with you, yeah, I'm with you. You're all I need, gotta get to the top, ayy, get to the clock, cause time is the ops, and I don't wanna waste it. And I don't want you waiting. So I gotta make a move. Got a lot of moves. Got a lot to prove. Got some lessons to learn, a couple sessions to burn. Had to stay in my groove. Always 10 toes down, like I stay in my shoes. It's easy to lose your way with snakes in the crew. And they're aiming for you. Thought they was praying for you. Yeah, they praying on your downfall, praying on you like a land hog. And I'm just trying to scoot this hand off. Got scars on our hearts, but who's deeper than ours? Cuts deep like sauce, flow deep like Nas, in these street like cars. Please forgive me, God. I feel he on me like a stone massage. Your click not like ours, no fairy tales, no clicks like ours. Just clips and glocks, so you can protect your flock or get left to rot. Dang, lose my body to these streets, man. God forbid, God forbid. I know my soul flying high like Elijah did. I know my goals on the rise like prices. I'm not the fireman, for fireman, but I'm on fire, man. I'm just a quiet man. I'm in my own lane, like an island, and he a wild man, like John is. To be honest, I stay on it. And anybody can get it, anybody that want it, they can get it for nothing, that's something, but nothing at all. Stop rushing to fall for the cross. Just call on God, he gon' love you and your flaws. And there is no cause, even in your loss, you still win. When it's all said and done, we live in. Cause there's no end for us with him.
All right. That was MIA or what was it? Jay Ryan. Sorry, Jay Ryan with his song God Forbid. Who want to go first on this one? I'm really like, I don't know how to explain this one. I feel a specific way about it, but I want somebody to go first, and then y'all go ahead.
I just I'll go first just because he's from Vegas and 'tis my city. So I've heard this song previously and a song that he put out before this, and it's just kind of like, to me, I just feel like vocal tone and inflection could be improved. Like it's not that it's bad at all. He can rap, and it's a cool song. I just think that it didn't really keep me engaged. Like there's some points where it could do that. Like he says some lines in there where he could have made those like taglines, but it doesn't. He just keeps flowing over top of the lines that were cool. But just in my opinion, it doesn't really have too many dynamics. I would personally put it at a solid 8 because also I dug the switch, and that was dope. But I don't hear too many artists like him out here in Vegas. So like that's a plus. That's a cool thing.
Okay, so what do you give it?
Solid 8.
Solid 8. Okay. Who want to go next?
I go. I liked it first off. I'll say first like what I guess don't like. I think the longer or like I think his flow got better all the way like throughout. I don't think it started off like the cadence wise. I thought like the second half of the first verse, the cadence sounded and rode the beat a little bit better than it did at the beginning. And I don't know if that's like that qualifies as maybe a rewrite or anything, but just as a listener, I thought it like it made it to where it made it to where I can't really like don't know what to say about it, like bad or good. I think this is a song that you have to like listen more than once to really grasp like not the idea, but like just like what the song wanted it to sound like.
Okay.
And so like it's good. I liked from a producer producer space. I liked the like kind of like that pre-chorus instrumental part where it kind of like went up with the vocal and as a moment within the song. But I don't think it went anywhere after that. The switch up was cool, but the switch up was cool. I don't think you should not do it, but like I said, I think for me it's just I need to like listen to it more to make a like solid decision on it, but it's not what the show is. So from the beginning, like I would give it a 7. I like the song. I like what he did with it. But as a whole, I think sonically, I could give it a 7.
7.
If that
All
makes
right.
sense.
Yeah. Who want to go next?
I got this.
Go ahead.
I give it a 7. I thought it was average, but it was a promising track. The two things I just want to speak to would be the performance. Overwhelmingly, like at many times, felt like the kids were asleep and you were trying to bang this out. The energy had conviction.
That's a big pause. I'm sorry. That was a big pause.
Pause. You got the soundboard, so you come in and save me. But
solid pause.
Unlimited pause for the remainder of my review. Yeah, dude, like it just sounded like your girl was asleep and you were trying to get a good performance in and
Pause. Hey, bro.
Oh my god.
I know you got better words than that, Conscious.
Yo, I'm just trying to, I'm shooting straight here.
Pause.
Big pause, bro. Big pause.
All right, let's say it like this: the performance was very lackluster.
What do you mean?
And as far as energy is concerned, it was very you weren't that into it, man. Like you tried to and something.
Pause.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Pause everything. I don't know if I don't know what the circumstance was, like you were reading from something or that was the circumstance, like kids were asleep, you're sitting there recording or something, you know what I mean? But I think it was pretty obvious that the performance was lackluster. And then obviously the mix really was it interrupted my entire listening experience.
Yo, these comments. He said it sound like some marriage counseling.
Hey, I'm happy to be here for comic relief. I love it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the mix, bro. It sounded like you're on a dynamic microphone or something, like, and it was like a good mix for that. But yeah, man, those two, the mix and the performance, were just this not there. Now, one thing I will say, for that reason, I gave it a 7. It sounded average to me. But one thing I do want to say is, bro, you have great musical instincts. Like the layers,
right.
that's what was so underwhelming. And again, when you're that good
it like enhances the annoyance of these things that come into play, because you want to just enjoy the song, but you're like, the performance, the mix, what microphone is he using? It's just disruptive in a not a good way. So
I think he mixed his vocals with like distortion. Like there was definitely a distortion through almost the whole vocal that I heard, that I was like, okay, I get it, but
I think that part was okay, but it sounded like there was a type of sonic film, like a dark film over his vocal overall. So then when he introduced the distortion, it was even more distasteful.
So was that could have been like a mastering issue?
No, I think it was the mic and the recording, bro. The recording sound overall just felt off. Either you're on a cheap mic or a dynamic mic, or you're just adding too many presets on the vocal and not truly mixing. A lot of guys, because of a lack of mix, will just start turning presets on that sound better than just dry, and that just becomes a sound for them. But it was
I attest to that.
it was so dark and filmy that it was just, there was no brightness to the entire song, and it could have really benefited from that. But dude, I want to reemphasize, you do have great musical instincts. Like the way you package the song, the change ups, the music, you definitely have your own lane. I could see like sync placement with this, like, or just the right visuals as you market yourself. You could really carve out. This almost is reminiscent of some like early, what was the artist that was on Logic's label, the singer, Bellion? Bellion used to do like these real cool collage songs where everything was live and the instrumentation changed up and stuff, and he did all of it himself.
John Bellion?
Yeah, John Bellion.
You're saying John Bellion?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he is John Bellion, but the way the song's packaged, John Bellion had a lot of beat change-ups. The sound was a lot more not trappy today. It was like more kind of like cinematic and playful. And I could see that type of mindset being put into the music, where you're just trying a bunch of things. You're going for harmonies, you're going for distortion. And that's certainly stuff that Bellion did early on before he really took off. I listened to a lot of his early music when I knew Logic before he got signed, and so I'm
trying to find how one of his early songs that would be congruent to what I heard, but I can't really think. I don't know.
I mean, a typical John,
I hear
John Bellion
I hear
song.
the switch up. I hear the switch up part, right? So I guess I could agree to that.
Even the drums and instrumentation, and then also the harmonies, the harmony change ups, the cinematic bridges in between certain parts. Like Bellion went for that a lot. Now, as far as vocal tone or vocals is concerned, not at all.
No. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, man. The production in this didn't feel like John Bellion. It felt like the drums, especially, like, I don't know, that
maybe just the creativity to the idea.
I would say
the
creativity.
Song.
I would say the creativity. I could definitely get behind that for sure.
For that alone, though, I would recommend that maybe he uses him as a reference to see the type of sonics that he's getting and incorporate that. But again, I'd love to see you put in chat like what your microphone is and what do you feel like you're recording in a great space? And if you are, then a lot of what was going on from a plugin standpoint was just really low quality, very stock. And that would change the whole record if this was just recorded in some slightly better equipment. That's what I was looking for.
Jay Ryan, if you're in the chat, let us know what type of microphone you use, or what are you recording on, or even like the interface. I would like to know that. Keep going.
Yeah, did you guys just feel like when you were listening to that song that something sonically was there with the vocals that just seemed like low quality? Or did you guys just feel like the plugins were overused?
You're feeling like, I don't know how to explain this.
I mean, if you just play
the only word that I could, and I hate to say this, but there is a sense of like, I don't want to say this in a negative way, but it felt cheap in some ways.
Yes.
Does that make sense? Yeah. It just
felt
cheap.
Perfectly.
Yeah. Let me play.
Like I thought he was recording on the dynamic microphone. That's what it sounded like to me.
There's nothing I can't do when I'm with you, and I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. There's nothing I won't do when I'm with you, and I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. You're all I need. Gotta get to the top, ayy, get to the clock, cause time is the ops, and I don't wanna waste it. And I don't want you waiting. So I gotta make a move. Got a lot of moves. Got a lot to prove. Got some lessons to learn, a couple sessions to burn. I just stay in my groove. Always 10 toes down, like I stay in my shoes. It's easy to lose your way with snakes in the crew, and they're aiming for you. Thought they was praying for you. Yeah, they praying on your downfall, praying on you like a land hog. And I'm just trying to scoot this hand off.
That's dope right there. I like that. But like, okay. He says his mic. He used an Upton 251, converter links Hilo USB. I guess that's his interface.
Oh, and Upton what?
Upton 251, and then the compressor is Slate Dragon.
Yeah, so step back from the mic then, because anytime I hear proximity effect going on in a vocal, which for those of you that don't know, it's where when you get too close to the microphone, the low end gets overwhelmingly accentuated more than the rest of the frequencies below 300. So it's very boomy, it's very dark, and it's very rich on that low end, disproportionate to the brightness and vocal presence. And so step back from the microphone, because that sounds like a nice setup, and get rid of some of that proximity effect. Because even if you stay the way you're currently recording and you try to carve out 3 to 4 decibels on the low end, it's still going to sound muddy in the mid range from that type of move. So a lot of times when people try to ask me, well, what would you do on your plugins? What would you EQ differently? A lot of times my answer is just step back from the microphone and make sure you're not coming in with too hot of a signal. And that'll completely change the performance. So, and so now that you've told me your setup, I think you're standing too close to the mic, and you're over compressing, because sometimes over compression can create a film over the vocal that's very dark and flat.
I definitely think he's over compressing, because I definitely heard some. Body wants to. No, I'm just kidding. So I definitely heard some sidechain. Whenever like it was coming in, there was some sidechain that I heard on my end that I was like, okay, this is not good. The other thing is, somebody pointed out, I think French De Leon said he sounds like Heroes for Sale Andy. Like this record sounds like a Heroes for Sale record, and I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
I would agree with that, yeah, because I love that album. I would agree.
Yeah,
and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a.
Well, I would update a little bit. I would update.
Yeah,
I like drum wise, sound selection. So there are certain sound selections in the drum wise. I would update. There were certain things that he gave that felt like we've already heard this when it came to like delivery. And I think if he just worked on that, where he polished that up quite a bit and kind of was a little bit more unpredictable. Now he's unpredictable production wise. There was a lot of things in there I was not expecting, which I really enjoy that. Now, were some of those the right things? I don't agree. Like there was one part at the end where the beat switched up to like some, I don't know what kind of beat it was.
Outro.
Yeah, like the outro area. I was just like, I don't think this beat fits personally. I wanted to enjoy it more than I did. I was like, okay, this is very creative and interesting, but I'm like, I'm not feeling it the way I would like to feel it. Like it didn't give me that, oh my gosh, this is so creative. It was like, okay, I hear the creativity, but I'm like, it just doesn't feel like it all complemented each other the way it should have.
Yeah.
But
I think sometimes when you listen to beats and stuff, there's a situation where you're like, remove these sounds and put some more up-to-date sounds, which I think is kind of the standpoint you're coming from. A lot of times though, and again, I don't like to use the word dated because I feel like a lot of situations where the track sounds dated is a mix issue.
Yeah.
you can go into the sounds and make the sounds better and create something new. Sometimes an instrument is just an EQ move away and some volume away from having a whole new sheen. And I felt like there was like 60 to 70% mix quality that wasn't present on this, that had it been there, what he has right now could have worked. So I think the two takeaways there is like, definitely consider your instrumentation when you're sound selecting for these types of tracks. But also on the mix side, if you have something that you really like and you're just going to rock with, then you really need to go back into those sounds and give them the best light, so that everything is necessary and nothing's like stealing the show so much that everything else just feels like an afterthought.
I agree. What do you give it?
I give it, I think I gave it a 7. I think it's average.
7, yeah.
Everybody on 7? Because I'm at a 7 too.
Yeah, 7.
I was at an 8, but I could, but I'm
No,
still
you're 8. You had an 8. You
Not
had
a
an
bad
8.
critique at all.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not a bad song. It's just that I feel like he can definitely give us better, especially from what I'm hearing. I'm like, okay, you can do this. I know you can do something crazier. You know what
Very
I'm saying?
talented person.
Very
talented.
very creative. Very creative. I'll give him that for sure. Shout out to Jay Ryan. God forbid. We're at around the 7 mark. Appreciate you, bro. We definitely want to hear more. And yeah, it would be really, really fire to hear more for sure for y'all. Real quick.
Vegas, baby.
Real quick, I want to say, if there's ways that you guys can get on live too, like on y'all's Instagram and stuff like that, I would say do it, so that we can, like, it would be like we're all on our own joint.
Like a collaborative live.
Yeah, and then we're like, everybody, like, your live can hear us, my live can hear you guys, and then if people are going through lives, they're like, oh wait, all these guys are live. You know what I'm saying? With each other.
Yeah, I just built my new PC, but I have all the stuff set up so I can cross stream as next time for sure.
This man, Conscious, yeah, I gotta have you on the stream like again next week. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and play a promo. We got Devin Bushell. I'm not gonna lie, I always laugh because I'm like Bobby Boucher. One second. He said it's a spoken word.
Hey, after this, I'm gonna have to dip out.
Yeah, same.
Okay, cool.
I'll stay
What time
with
is
you,
it?
Obi.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's past Kello's bedtime.
Hush.
All right, man. We're gonna.
Said, Mom, 2 more.
Mom.
Crazy
Mom,
thing is my mom.
Mom, bring some cheesy poos.
Cheesy poops are crazy.
Hey, man. Okay, let's go. Mystic. It's a spoken word by Devin Bushell. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's not rap. He said it's spoken word, but it is a promo. Y'all go ahead, tap in with him. His Instagram is at de.le.704. So go ahead and tap in with him if y'all like this record. We're not gonna do a critique on this one. Remember, it's just a promo. Tap in with him if y'all guys like this joint.
Evolutionary Christianity.
Gosh, that was loud. That was loud. That hurt my ears super bad. Sorry.
Evolutionary Christianity. The Holy Book is a conflict book, Judeo-Christianity interpretation, scriptures in light of their personal experience with God. Your image of God creates you, your image of God creates you, your image of God creates you. Liberation is permission to be the image and likeness of God that we already are. Your experience is just not your experience. You have moved from mere belief systems or belonging systems to actual inner experience. Confronted us with a bigger picture, converted us to an alternative worldview, consoled us and healed us, has reconstructed us in a new place with a new mind and heart. Your resistance to things as they are causes most of your unhappiness. You do not think yourself into a new way of living as much as you live yourself into a new way of thinking. Get the ordinary human thing down and you will have all the spirituality you can handle.
All right, that was Devin Bouchel with his song Mystic. If you guys like that record, go tap in with Devin. Go show him some love, man. And yeah, appreciate you submitting, bro. Thank you for hitting up the
Good job,
promo
man.
with that joint. Remember, guys, you guys are on the live. They can read all of what you're posting on the chat. Who was that? Q?
Ain't nobody said or did anything. I don't know why you're like, look, stop.
What are you talking about? We all seen the emojis, bro.
I'm laughing at what Kello said to me. That is what I was laughing at.
All right, let's go to the chat. What did it say? Oh, it said, Q, I hate you. Okay.
You ain't got no reason to hate me. I don't know what.
No, bro. It was that face you made. You talk about some.
What you mean?
Y'all stupid.
Dude.
All right, man. Let's keep it going. Shout
Oh,
out to
man.
everybody in the live. We literally, guys, let's get 5 more submissions. 5 more submissions, and then
5 more.
yeah, but we don't have 5 more. We have more than 5. But I want to get 5 more so we can, end this live for real. All right, we have a record by Toriyama. This one is called "I'm Freaking Awesome."
Hey.
So the song's called "I'm Freaking Awesome." Okay, we're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. It won't give you the auto reply. Check your spam. We have 410 so far. 410s. What up, D Johnson? I see you, bro. Check your spam. You can email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Pay for your spot and get on here. 5 spots available. Go ahead and get those before we sell out. I'm Freaking Awesome by Toriyama. Let's go and check this joint out.
Dark shades after midnight. I can't see shit, but the party jumping in the weed lit. Pretty girls dressed scantily, pouring up the drink, hyphy juice and Bombay. Look like antifreeze, got me floating, smiling for the picture. Snapchat your man, let them know that Jay with ya. Baby, throw her hands up when they turn the jams up. Twerking on the dick, please don't spill my.
Okay.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Yo, I give it a 10.
What do you mean by that?
Stop. Hey, don't be hitting a 10 on that jump, bro. I'm about to get canceled by more. I'm about to get even more canceled by CHH. My brother, appreciate you submitting. We are actually, we do Christian hip hop. He said, "There's cursing, so beware, y'all. Just a fun song." How you tell me this after? How you tell me this after I hit play?
Man said, watch out.
He said, watch out, homie.
He said, it's Jay Harmony featuring Toriyama. My bad, bro. I didn't say that in the joint. We're gonna have to refund him. My bad, bro. We're definitely gonna shoot you a refund. That is crazy. That was crazy. I thought I heard the first word and I was like, hold on. If it's just one word, maybe. And then homie came in and was like, twerking on the. I'm like, whoa.
Bro, off the rip.
Yeah,
bro. Fun times in the summer.
I mean, he could be talking about his wife. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, he was not talking about his wife. He specifically said he had the garden tools coming to twerk on his whatnot.
His want.
I mean, it could be a pet name for his wife. I'm just kidding. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. We'll definitely shoot you a refund, man. Like crazy. My bad. Guys.
Oh,
you know. Okay. That was fun. Let's keep it going. We got Angunique. This record is called What is this one? What's this one called? Hold up. Hold up. Hey, much love to you, bro. His Stone Face Harmony. That was Jay Harmony. Appreciate you, bro. And Unique, hold up. Let's go. Yeah, need a disclaimer in the email. Oh, we got a music video? Let's go. Did it say from your Lord and Savior? I got you, Zip.
Hold up, my Lord, change me, save me, and rename me. Who can I blame when my past mistakes is what have made me? Who can I cry to when the negative thoughts come in my mind? God has open arms, he's always there on time. Hold up, my Lord, change me, save me, and rename me. Who can I blame when my past mistakes is what have made me? Who can I cry to when the negative thoughts come in my mind? God has open arms, he's always there on time. And when I look back like, wow, I made it. I look back with a smile, cause the Lord has saved me. Always had my back when the enemy attacked. He never let me crack, while he let me fold. And now the story's told. And change never gets old. Growth keeps on growing, and the Lord keeps on showing what his purpose was, what your purpose was. You are stronger than you thought you was. It's hard to finally say that I'm proud of myself. It's hard to finally utter that I'm proud of myself. Started running on purpose, cause being proud make me nervous. But God gave me a purpose, God gave me a purpose. Now I finally say, yeah, I'm proud of myself. Or what you finally say, I said, yeah, I'm proud of myself. Proud that I am new now. Grateful for his grace and tender love, oh the Lord help me down. I am proud to be proud. Hold up, my Lord, change me, save me, and rename me. Who can I blame when my past mistakes is what have made me? Who can I cry to when the negative thoughts come in my mind? God has open arms, he's always there on time. Hold up, my Lord, change me, save me, and rename me. Who can I blame when my past mistakes is what have made me? Who can I cry to when the negative thoughts come in my mind? God has open arms, he's always there on time. I'm thankful, dependent on the God who's always able. When I'm feeling unstable, God shows up at the table. Fully played it, all comfort and no mistaken. And he knows it when I'm not feeling my greatest. And I just wanna go and take it. Feeling so stuck on constant behavior. Tell temptations goodbye, see you later. The devil can't have a hold on you. Almighty God got a hold on you. God has the grip and the will, he's not letting go of you. His miracles will always sprinkle all over you. He's the one that created your lifestyle. And his promise was a new day, a better day. Forgiveness always comes. Give it to God and no one else above. Give it to God and no one else above. Praise you, Lord. Give it to God and no one else above. Praise you, Lord. Give it to God and no one else above. Praise you, Lord. Give it to God and no one else above. Praise you, Lord. Amen.
All right, all right. Shout out to Ange Unique for her song Hold Up. The little claps. Y'all are so cute. Who want to go first? Who want to go first? And we got to be quick. We got to be quick.
I can go first since it'll be my last one. But overall, I think it's obviously like from an artist that's maybe starting out, maybe trying to figure out her sound. Positives, I like kind of the vibe of the song as it sounds like sonically. Of course, I think it still isn't there yet. Everything kind of seems basic and maybe just a few loops put together and not entirely fleshed out. But it kind of seems like she is at the beginning stages of her artistry, and the beginning stages of kind of like writing. So what I would work on is write more. I would suggest you read a lot, just to get more, like to develop different ways to say something, just so it's not so direct. And yeah, keep going at it. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Yeah.
Let me add to that. When he was saying read more, I wanna elaborate a little bit, because we had AI the Anomaly on here like last year, and that was one thing that she stated that a lot of artists don't understand. When she was talking about picking up a book, she's like, pick up a book. She literally said, pick up a book, to all you guys that are like, you know, really trying to learn how to rap better, or try to even just be an artist, like, because you end up working on your speech, you end up working on words that you didn't even know, you end up studying certain words. Like my brother, he's literally a rapper. He doesn't do Christian hip hop, but he's in college, and I noticed his diction has been changing quite a bit, and it's all because of the fact of like his vocabulary has been going crazier now, because of the fact that he's been studying quite a bit. And I'm like, bro, you're the only one out of our family that's actually doing this. But that's what I'm saying. It's like he's picking up a book and just like reading literally gives you knowledge on how to rap better. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot, like you work out your vocabulary. That was one thing Eminem said that he did. He read the whole dictionary and was learning different words purposefully to be better at rapping. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with that statement. Kello, go ahead, 'cause I know you about to. My man's like,
whatever. Man, I want to just say thank you for submitting. Thank you for being bold and confident enough to submit, you know, your artistry and something that I believe that you love to do. Just piggybacking off of my bro, what B-Way said, yeah, we all have to start somewhere, and we can kind of just sort of just like, you know, just a starting point for you, which is not bad. But one thing I would encourage you to do, because it just reminds me of like when I first started like rapping. I did my first song when I was like 13, and it was just really like I call them ABC bars. One of the biggest things that really helped me was not only listening to other inspiring artists that I looked up to, but also get around other writers, help you get a different perspective of something. Because I realized, you know, to how I got to the place of my writing skills and stuff like that. I got around a lot of good songwriters, people who were better than me, pretty much, and it'll help sharpen those skills. The Bible says, you know, iron sharpens iron, so a friend sharpens a friend. So a community is everything for an artist that wants to actually grow in, you know, the right path in their career. So my encouragement to you will just be simply get into a community that you're that will help you to expand, challenge you, yeah, and most of all, go with God and have fun with doing it. 'Cause I can tell this is something that you enjoy doing, and this is really like a testimonial kind of song. You're like telling your journey, stuff like that. I tell people these two things. If you don't talk about anything else, these two things will always work for you: the gospel and your testimony. You should always preach those two things. It'll be your bread and butter, and it'll never fail you. But again, thank you for submitting, and continue to go higher in the Lord and be encouraged. Yeah.
So my rating is a 5. I didn't say that earlier.
Oh yeah, 5.
I'll give it a 6.
Okay. Anybody else want to
I'll go before Conscious.
go? Okay.
I'll go before Conscious because he's more helpful, in my opinion. Um, no, 'cause I'm just gonna piggyback off of what my guys said. They, they were really preaching when they said to look to aspiring rappers, like people that you just enjoy listening to. And by the way, thank you for submitting. For seriously, like, it's hard. It's hard to submit and have your work, critiqued. But thank you for that. But yeah, look to aspiring rappers where you can kind of understand how to flow better, because your flow was a little bit run on. Like, some people have the problem where they stop too early and then have like a bunch of space in between their bars, and then some people have the problem where they just do a run-on sentence basically. So when you realize instinctually where to take breaths and play around with different cadences, then you'll understand how to form a better song. My name is Q, by the way. Like, I took like 5 years of just listening to artists on like SoundCloud before I even released anything worth listening to. So like I just say it from experience. Like, I sat there and I listened to cadences. I listened to how, like, one of my favorite rappers is Aha Gazelle. I listened to how he approached the song. Another one is What Up RG. I listened to how he approached different cadences and the swag in which he did it. And No Big Deal is another one. He's big influence on me as well. I'm just saying, like, to improve your overall flow, cadence, rapping, walking in with my bros, they gave you the right advice. I would give it a 6.
Okay. Anybody else? Or Conscious? And we got to be quick.
Yeah. Everybody said what I feel. I appreciate that this artist did everything they could to showcase the song as best as they could, with the mixing quality, the packaging of the song, and then doing a music video. In the future, if you decide to go the video route again, one really quick, obvious fix is color LUTs. You can buy packages of color LUTs, and they're very drag and drop. They basically give you more professional, and they can range from like theatrical to more just natural looks.
You're talking about video. You're talking about video, right?
Yeah, video LUTs. LUTS. If you Google video LUTs, there will be millions of people that sell very affordable color LUTs that you can drag and drop onto the video in any editor, and it'll drastically change the professionalism of the video. But yeah, I agree with everybody that as you move forward, just continue to pick up tools, and I would even write them down. Write down things that you enjoy about music, and then practice that. Freestyle a lot, practice over a lot of music. And also, I always say this, just pick music that really brings something out of you, because if you're inspired musically, that'll iron out 70% of the work in terms of making sure you're putting maximum effort into everything that you do, because the music's really speaking to you. And so you're going to want to showcase and perform as best as possible. I'm at a 6.
6. All right. All right. Well, I think we're pretty much on board. I think they said quite a bit that I definitely agree with. One thing I do want to say is, man, keep going. Keep working at your craft. Definitely keep studying. Keep finding ways to be more creative. And what will set you apart sonically from other female artists, or just other artists in general. Those are things that, keep in mind. How to keep pushing yourself when you put your music up against other artists like you, or just artists in general. Does it even not just compete, but can it really just compare in some ways, because I hate using even comparing, right? Because music in itself is just, I don't want people to be in the mindset either of like, oh, I got to do this and like making it an identity. So I guess that's the thing with Christian hip hop. Like us Christians inside of Christian hip hop need to make sure that we're always checking our heart on like identity. Like we need to, because if we're making this our identity and this is our like, oh man, like I'm not competing well or I'm not doing this, like you can really make it an idol to a point where it's just unhealthy. So be careful with that. That being said, there is some awareness that you should have with what's being released and who's kind of releasing things to kind of be like, okay, can this actually be played on the same radio station? You know what I'm saying? So things like that, just keep that in mind as you are continuing your musical journey. I really appreciate you submitting. Thank you for, showing us your music. We definitely want to hear more from you, and we appreciate you again. I'm at a good 4, respectfully, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Just real quick, the females in this community are very receptive. Definitely find some Christian females in the space that do music and DM them and say, hey, I'm making music. Do you have any feedback on how to improve, or would you listen to my music? I'm sure a lot of them would, because there aren't a lot of females in the space, but they're growing daily. So definitely tap in with the female community, and they will more than pick you up and be encouraging and provide any assistance. The female community here is really awesome.
Very, very awesome. One thing I want to say, Conscious, do you have any LUTs that you can send me? I know you gave me some a while back.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I have a lot.
Okay, yeah, pass me some, please.
I got you, bro.
Okay, appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going, man. I appreciate it again. Thank you guys for submitting. Shout out to B-Way, by the way. Thank you, B-Way, for helping us out. Shout out to Kello, because I know them two are bouncing. Kello did get a 10 tonight, so we're going to see who wins that.
I'm going to stay for a little bit longer.
Nah, just go to bed, bro.
Yeah, you sleep anyway, bro.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
I gave your track a solid 4, by the way. I'm just saying.
What's the email and what format? Please send it MP3. Email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. If you're on Twitter or on YouTube, you should be able to see a banner right above my head right here. Usually I have it on Instagram, but Instagram's tripping today. I don't know what's going on. I think a lot of other things are tripping too, because Cash App was tripping on me as well. I don't know if y'all saw that, but like Cash App, or I was talking about with Renee earlier. She like sent a payment. French De Leon sent a payment, and with Cash App, it was like acting stupid. Like I just got their notification right now, so like that makes no sense to me. So I don't know who else is going through any issues with Instagram and all that. Just giving y'all a heads up. We got Zip, my man Zippy. He said, "Hey Obi, I am resubmitting because I was told I can resubmit a 10 to get Song of the Night. I want that opportunity." So this record, he already got a 10 on, but he wants to resubmit it to see if he can win Song of the Night. So this was a 10 that he's already been given. So we're probably gonna.
That's risky business. That is risky business.
It is.
Did he improve it, or what's the situation?
No. He just wants to try to win Song of the Night. He wants to see if he can beat out everybody else tonight.
Already got a 10, trying to go for another one, huh? Let's go.
Yeah. So the thing is, I produced this one, so you guys are the critiquers. Zippy, my man on a mission. Let's go and check this joint out. All right, bro.
Respectfully.
Let's keep it going. We got Zippy.
I just took a shot with a Bart, that's a banger. I just turned a joint, then I plowed down on anger. I just told the homie that the homie in the manger. Don't know if you even know me. If they know me, then we strangers. What's a fool in a hypocrite? He got sick of it. Cooks a word and I spit on it. In a liquor split, shush a light, then I highlight it. But you darken it, learn obey, then I went all day. Had to stick with 8-8. Man on a mission, doing top fishing, working fruition with the Lord's vision. Kid in the kitchen, making decisions. Triple three stitching, do not clean the vision. I'm a praise and worship, then do my dance to them. They go switch up on me, then do like treasure tram. Jackie Chan adventures, we do like talisman. I'm a 7-7, then give a chance. I just went to college and I'm working on that offer. I just turned adoption, then I foster son and daughter. I just learned to love it and forgive and let the slaughter. Learning in the serving cause we left it at the altar. Where's Ricochet? I don't care what you say. 9 to 5 pay by day, humble as a CNA. 909 breakaway, hoping for the great day. Evil cannot play with me. Slave away, I stuck away, no claim today. Man on a mission, doing top fishing, working fruition with the Lord's vision. Kid in the kitchen, making decisions. Triple three stitching, do not claim the vision. Do not claim, do not claim, do not claim the terror running back from our mission. Habits with the struggles cause I'm stuck up on a mission. Secret sin was held up like I'm stuck up in Miss Prison. Sophisticated student surely stuck up in the features. Situated struggle surely stuck up in the seizures. Searching silly subsets for the handouts in the leisure. 777, I'ma rep it on a t-shirt. Man on a mission, doing top fishing, working fruition with the Lord's vision. Kid in the kitchen, making decisions. Triple three stitching, do not claim the vision.
All right, that was Zippy, Man on a Mission. My co-host, how y'all feeling?
Q, go.
Honestly,
Nah, Kello go.
Oh, my bad, Kello. Go ahead.
no, you good, bro. I didn't really rock with it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I didn't really rock with it. It was the flow for me. I was really feeling the flow. The pocket that he was in, like the entire song. For a minute, it was starting to give me like NK vibes for a little bit. Knox Live vibes a little bit. But like I was really looking forward to like some flow switches, and then like I don't really know like what was his angle with the song, but I feel like he could have went, you know, like lyrically he could have like challenged himself a little bit more. So I'm gonna give this a 7.
7.
Yeah, I guess a 7.
Okay.
All right. You want me to go now, Conscience? You
Please,
good?
yeah.
Okay. So I talked to my man's the other day, Zippy. I had a talk with him about like how to approach unique flows, just because he has a very unique tone and sound, and it does give NK vibes. But I'm actually doing a feature for him right now, so it's just kind of like, this is great. I get to talk about this. But for this song, personally, there were some rough spots. This is definitely still your 10 in my eyes, but there were definitely some rough spots, and we talked about those with the whole unique flow thing. Sometimes you just kind of gotta lean into what you're doing as far as a unique rapper, because when you have a different tone, and when you have like a different way of approaching lyrics, it's you go all in or you go home, because going halfway will make it sound confusing to people. If you don't sound confused about what you're doing, like if you feel like if you're confident in what you're doing more so than what you kind of sounded like in some of the bars, like, then other people will believe it. Like when I came out rapping like a 14-year-old girl, people didn't understand it. But hey, look.
Why they gotta be a 14-year-old girl?
Nah, I'm just saying, like, because that's what some dude called me in an old critique. He said, "He's all this sounds like a 14-year-old girl." I was like, "Well, okay." Um, but like when you do it though, it's like you have to own it. Like that's just the tone of my voice when I'm rapping or when I'm singing. Like you have to own what it is that you're doing. And there were some things where it felt like you were kind of a little bit not confident in what you were doing. So, but it's the 10 still stands for me because this was just like an overall super improvement from the last track that he had sent before he had sent this one.
Have
so
you
my
heard?
10 still.
Have you heard this one before?
Have I heard this one before?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was one of the people that gave him a 10 that night. Just because I had heard the improvement.
Yeah. Content.
I think it was a 9. The only thing for me, and again, I could give something a 10 that's not my cup of tea just from how the song's packaged and all the elements going on in the song. And there was a lot of great elements. He's got great vocal tone. He has good cadence. Riding the pocket, beat was great. He has good. There were some change ups there, some beat stops. It just had all the ingredients for me in terms of what makes a good song. I think for me the only, and again this is like preference. This is why I'm critiquing it. You know what I'm saying? Like from my perspective, is I just felt like the song topic choice in terms of the writing, didn't. It just kind of stayed in this space and never left. Again, I don't want to say it got good or bad or whatever. That's really like subjective, I think, with this song, because the packaging was right, like the performance was solid. But had there been some more interesting writing, either from a performance aspect or a lyrical aspect, whatever you choose, because it doesn't really matter. It's how you work the tools that you're using. It stayed one place and just never changed. It got very predictable, and which I think in those cases, predictable only works when you're doing something that people really love, because then they're just like, well, just give me more of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think 9. I think it's a great song. He had all the stuff there, but it was just kind of vanilla from a writing standpoint, and the performance was, though good, again, kind of right down the middle. And so I think improvements going into future records is just going to be either creativity in the form of delivery, writing, and also topic choice, I think, because I think topic choice really drives a song. If you have kind of a generic topic, it lends itself to not creative writing. You know what I'm saying? So when you kind of have this abstract concept that you're just trying to tie in the flex flow, which I feel like was a way, what the song kind of was kind of like a art for art's sake kind of thing. It tempts you to just kind of ride the pocket and do what you do well and lean on that. So I feel like it could have got pushed a little bit more for that 10 for me personally.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can't really give it anything. I did this last time, and everybody that was on here said 10. And I get it. You know what I mean? I get it when it comes to that. I'm not expecting you guys to change it because I did it or whatever. But I will say Zip again. I'll continue saying Zip has literally grown in so many ways. So like hearing from where I've heard him before to now, like this is definitely one of the craziest records that I've heard from him. But we definitely have more coming. So there's definitely a lot more that I'm working on with him. I definitely think he's, when it comes to like, and that's the tough part, because when it comes to content today and what I'm seeing is been like, it's really been like all over the place. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of artists don't really care about. Like a lot of the younger artists are like, oh, I'm just going in. I don't know how many artists I've worked with that are like under the age of like from 20 to and under, maybe even 21 and under. Everybody's always like, oh, I'm just going in. I'm just going in. And I'm like, man, there's no real like they'll name a record that doesn't even have nothing to do with the song. You get what I'm saying? And then like the whole content of the record is just all over the place. It's just them kind of like rapping, and I'm like, oh, this a lot of records sound like freestyles today, where everybody's just kind of saying things to whatever comes to their mind. So that's why I feel like definitely for a younger audience, he is definitely for a younger audience, and
For sure.
yeah. Conscious, you want to say something?
I was just coughing, but the thing I want to say is like you can be in the NBA right now for being incredible at fundamentals, and you can play in the NBA. You could be a good defensive player. You could score points, but it comes down to, and people will watch you, but in terms of your signature and your shadow and the imprint that you want to leave on your music, and the things that make you stand out, that's where details come in. So you can just go in on a record. That's fine. That's not a problem with that. And I think even the most talented artists just go in sometimes. But there's details is what distinguishes. And
so like, for instance, to use that reference of the NBA, do you want to be a Wembayama, you know what I'm saying? One of a kind, or a Luka Doncic, one of a kind, or do you want to be like a Doug McDermott, where nobody knows who you are, and you're just kind of
I haven't heard Doug McDermott in a long time.
And like nobody can tell you anything. You're in the NBA. You're playing in the NBA, and you're so in the song context.
You're getting millions of dollars.
Yeah,
in
there's
the NBA.
you can find an audience. You can make a living making music like this, but people hearing, there's a reason why people
Ain't nobody
name
gonna
their
buy
beat-
your jersey. Ain't nobody gonna buy your jersey.
Correct. And the thing is like, yeah, man, signature is such a big conversation, bro, because it's like at the end of the day, there's a reason why producers name their beats Future type beat, because Future has a signature that is so recognizable that they don't even need to hear him rap to think, oh, this is a Future type track. So part of me wants to say everybody should strive to be the best them that they could be. And I just refuse to believe that the best you could possibly be is somebody that just kind of blends in the crowd. Self-awareness and practice in the art should produce details in your music, the music package that sets you apart. Not necessarily where it's like, oh, one of one, not everybody can be Future. Not everybody can be Young Thug. Not, you know what I'm saying? But enough of which to listen to the music and really appreciate what you bring to the table. If you just go into the record, that's exactly what it's going to sound like.
Right.
And don't be surprised when it doesn't sound like anything else, because that's just what it is.
Kello. All right. So we're at a 9, 10, and a 7. Zip, you already know, brother. We love you, man. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. He's
bro
a great artist.
Yeah. You said Kiwi came in. He said, bro got that motivational speech.
Oh, like,
Black
bro,
History Month.
He gives some of the best critiques I've ever
This is
heard.
why I want him in here, man, because he be saying things that
Matter.
this is what do you mean matter, Kello? It's time for your bed. Get to bed. No, listen. He says things that I've said, but in more like in a different way. This is literally what we talk about all the time when I'm saying I literally sound like a broken record on Critique Fridays. But when I have somebody like Conscience who's like, okay, look, the detail of this is like this, and I'm like, this is exactly what I've said. but like this is more broken down. So
Yeah. No, like what I mean by matters is that most critique shows, and I'm pretty sure most of us can attest to this, is that most critique shows just give you an opinion with no resolution.
facts.
Like, so that's what I mean by he say stuff that matters. He gives you the resolution to the issue. Most people be like, oh, it's a 6. Why? I just didn't like it. Then like, but why don't you like it? You know what I'm saying? Or like, what's wrong with the record? So
Right.
yeah, you know that's what I mean when I said that.
Yeah. Real quick, guys, we have 4 spots left. So if anybody wants to take any of those, holla at me. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We have Hovey coming up next. We already know this is going to be a 10, probably. Not probably. We know it's going to be a 10. Like, it's Hovey, right? He actually just submitted because he wanted to give you guys a teaser and a sneak preview of an album, right? Like a song from his album. I think it's his next single. Y'all tag Hovey in the chat, please. Let him know we're about to play his record. This one, what did he name it? I forgot what he named it. I had to email it to myself a while ago, and he had a different name for it on here. It's called Letter to the Game. Like the rapper The Game or like the CHH Game? That's what I'm curious about. What do y'all think? Predictions? Letter to the Game?
I don't think Hovey cares enough about the game to personally call him out on that.
I know, right? No, this is Letter to the Games. Let's go. He's talking about, you know, the game, the real rapper. I'm just kidding. No, he's not. I'm just joking. All right, let's go. Letter to the Game. Hovey.
James about that check, boy.
I remember long nights on a laptop, blanked out rapping. Never thought I'd hear a fan on the brink of suicide impacted. Ain't a fan of trying to shake hands with the devil, I ain't finna tap dance. But I swear it can't happen. What I look like acting, I used to pay for the feeling, they used the pain to pin them, they used the game to kill them. So I use the game against them, they use a propane to fill them. Father, I'm praying you heal them. They try to change the game with change, but we cannot change the children. I cannot change my brothers. I cannot change my family. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm finna take this thing back to Nazareth. I'm in Yeshua, we walk into and see the dead raised like Lazarus. I'm in the H-West, chop the screw, Holy Spirit screwing up the industry. You kept my soul. Father. You kept my soul. It's a letter to the game. If you want me, I ain't playing. It's things that they ain't saying. Is it worth it for the fame? It's a letter to the game. It's a letter to the game.
When I came into this, I didn't know I had so many cuts and scars and wounds. Rejected, tossed out.
Yeah. Need more than a bandage for all the damage that I can't handle. Just wanna be better for my family. Lord, come pick me up. I knew I was meant for this. I feel the chills of this. Is it a game or is it my father who the ventriloquist? Look who I brought it. Kept me from falling. I keep on fighting. It's so many drowning who scream out in silence. I gotta dive in. Lord, I pray we find them. I pray we find them. You kept my soul, Father. You kept my soul. It's a letter to the game. If you want me, I ain't playing. It's things that they ain't saying. Is it worth it for the fame? It's a letter to the game. It's a letter to the game. So many drowning, I gotta dive in. You got my soul.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Hovey blessed us with a sneak preview of one of his songs from his album, man. Let It to the Game. Shout out to Hovey on that one. Anybody want to chime in on that?
Bro, you know what I love about Hovey, man?
What's up?
I mean, everybody knows he's like one of the most sincere artists around, right? As
Bro,
far as
yes.
his testimony, how his care for what he puts out. So that's like already, phenomenal. But Hovey could just stay in a lane all day long and just take over the market share in his space. But he's constantly pushing his talent as far as the singing. He's constantly growing with the singing, and he's constantly pushing the lyrical delivery. The way he packages bars and pushes that care to detail, you just can appreciate that, because it's so easy for an artist with his much talent to play it safe, and he's just constantly trying to do something different. And it takes balls to do that, because especially when you're a signed artist, people want you to just cookie cut and just replicate a good idea. So the fact that he's super sincere and he is daring enough to constantly push the envelope musically is like, he's the type of kid that will be a pillar in the space that people are like, when I do music, I want it to be like that, with that much attention to detail and care and charisma and risk taking. And he's just got everything, man.
Yeah, I think even agree with that wholeheartedly. The one thing I've always loved about Hovey was from when I first met him till today, man. Dude is always genuine. He's always real. And sadly, that is something that I feel that is lacked in CHH at times. A lot of times. I ain't gonna say at times. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like a lot of dudes, like a lot of dudes today, I hear it in their music. And the one thing I love about Hovey is like the genuineness. Like, I'm feeling what he's saying. Like, I want to work with artists like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like his songs are gonna just be songs that really, really make an impact, and songs that really, really gonna be important inside of CHH. Like if we go through like a list of records and be like, man, what are some of the most important records in Christian hip hop history? Hovey's definitely got to be on that list. You know what I'm saying? Like at least one of his records are definitely going to be on that list. And by the time he's done and retires with Christian hip hop, there's going to be like a ton of Hovey records that are going to like albums of Hovey that are going to be on that list. You know what I'm saying? So that I love Hovey for that reason. And bro, Hovey is one, and I'm not gonna say names, okay? But out of the majority of artists that come in here that have some type of platform inside and that come into Critique Fridays and want to play their record and stuff like that, Hovey doesn't even ask. He just tells me, "Hey, I'm gonna send a record in, and I want to let you guys preview it, and then boom, we get a payment." Everybody else, when I tell them, "Hey, man, unfortunately, we're not unfortunately, but we're like, hey, we asked for a payment." Everybody's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And I'm like, Hovey literally done. He's like, "Yeah, man." He was like, "Why wouldn't I pay?" Like that type of behavior, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro,
and let me just say this, bro. The CHH has always had this monkey on the back where it's like the argument is always that CHH is behind, radio music and secular music and things like that. And the question is always, can we bring the same level of talent and creativity to the space? And music in CHH is growing right now because more artists are getting added to the space, and so we just have a lot more to bring to the table. Since there's so much more people doing it and it's so much more accessible to do, we really have a great opportunity. But here's what I'll say. A lot of kids hear that and they strive to make the best music, but the man behind the music doesn't match up. And that's always the gripe from the Christian side is, well, man, yeah, he makes cool music, but behind the music, he ain't really the man of God that I want to follow. And so this is why it's important. He's bringing the high level of musicality to the space and saying, no, we can do it just as good. But most importantly, I'm a man of God, and this is my testimony, and this is my witness, and this is the foundation to which I do all of this excellency in the music. And that's what Christians, I feel, who are really moved by God really need to see. They need to see that you can make excellent music, but also you should be a man and woman of God because God is the best, and you don't lose any of those values, and you don't reprioritize those values in an unhealthy way by listening to an artist like Hovey. So that's why he's a pillar in the space, because this is the guy you want to support. This is the guy you should want to support because he's doing both very well and not compromising with either and not reprioritizing the musicality over his faith. And that's what gets lost in the space. That's why we don't have confidence in people, because you feel like you're only getting one or the other.
And
Man.
and then also one thing about it is you can copy you can copy somebody's music, but one thing you can't copy is the anointing that God puts on somebody's life. That man Hovey is super anointed. Like, one of my favorite songs by him is Holy Spirit come into my life. Want you, bro. That man literally made a song to where okay, so one of the things about music is one of the few things that can enter into your subconscious without you even giving it permission or without you even knowing it. So literally what this man did under the inspiration of the Holy Spirit was made a song to where a person just think that they're just singing a song, like, just sing a good song with a good melody, but whole time you don't even understand what you're saying. And you're literally creating a song that invites the Holy Spirit into the lives of every single listener. Like, bro, Hovey is definitely artist in his own lane for sure.
He's that dude,
definitely
man.
is.
He's definitely that dude.
I just want to kind of step in and say, because I know we probably got to move on, but just props to Hovey, seriously, bro, because you came in sounding completely different from what you sound like now. Like, and not even in he got better way, but he did get better, but he just sounded, he shifted his sound, and he's evolved through these different cycles of albums that he's had and EPs and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute to kind of get on to Hovey. Just because when he came in, it was something I was more familiar with, and then he shifted, and it was to reach a demographic that I was not a part of. You feel me? So it was really interesting to see him morph. But then as time went on, I started to see the value in what he was doing and how he was doing it, the artistry behind it.
Yeah.
And obviously he's a good dude. He's just everything that Conscience said, completely 100% true. Just stand up guy, and that's the kind of example that we need. Ever since I got into the CHH space, there have been two-faced people. I'll just put it out there. There have been two-faced people. I've only, I rock with the people that I rock with because they're genuine and they're honest and they're forthcoming and they're what a man or woman of God should be. And he's one of those people. He's just always struck me as genuine. So,
I mean, what else is there to say, really? You know what I'm saying?
We talked more about
Thank you, Hovey, for submitting. That was awesome.
Yeah, bro.
And we talked more about his character than his music, which speaks volumes.
It speaks crazy volumes. Yes, I agree. Bro, I'm literally trying to put something in here because this is perfect for the sound that I'm trying to upload to you, so you guys can use the sound too. I'm literally gonna put this on my soundboard because like for real, like my regular soundboard. Sorry, I gotta
That
add
beat
this
is
in
super
here.
ill, by the way.
Oh, this one in the background.
Yes.
It's T. Wyla, actually.
Excellent.
Yeah, actually, T. Wyla made this, and I kind of oversat and oversaw like this record. So, shout out T. Wyla. This was like a quote unquote collaboration between me and him. Okay, hold on 1 second. So hold on. Okay. We were talking about. Hold on. Let me just pause this. We were talking about artists who are not Christian. Not Christian. Sorry. We were talking about Christian hip hop artists who don't be doing things in a Christ-like manner, huh? And that being said, I just had to use that. I don't know. I just had to use that.
Don't light the cigar and then put it out.
I know. I just had to
This
say.
man used ether.
Yes, bro. I had to use ether. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just wanted to use that button, to be honest. Yes, sir. There it is. All right, so we are going to be using that button from now on once we're doing more beef stuff. Anyways, let's keep it going, man. We have literally I have 4 spots left, so anybody wanted to grab any of those, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. We are going to be listening to EJ Suave. Real quick, we got EJ Suave coming up, then we got Big Stacks. After that, we have ATJ, Ruben Jones, and then who is this? I don't know who this is. Falling at Your Feet, Seymour. My man sent me a We transfer file. All right, let's go ahead play. Oh, okay. Okay, this is another one I can't critique, gentlemen. I produced this one. Shout out to EJ Suave. I haven't heard this yet, but I'm really curious to hear how it came out because this was really fun to produce. This was called Pedal Metal and Open Door Season. Let's go and check this right now.
Whoa. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. Up next, purpose chasing, always on my grind. Since I was a lad, I knew that I was one of a kind. I'm only the front man, but homies know who really get all the shine. That sneaky devil always pressing me, but don't pay him no mind. He got me messed up, I can stand the test. I can make a move like Tesla. Ain't gon' catch me out here vexed. Joy X'd out my stress. Too gifted and too blessed. And I'ma say it with my chest. Say it with my chest. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that. Thank you, God. Running over, filling up my double cup. Favor too strong, Lord, know I had to double up. Hitting all these goals, you would've thought I was a hockey puck. Ask the Lord to keep me humble, cause I know I would've run them up. Open door season. Open door season. It's that time. I got
this beat from OB, so you know I'm still in cloud. Had to get dirty on this beat like I'm at the Waffle House. Keep saying under my feet, demon time ain't allowed. He's dedicated to the Lord, I know I make him proud. Open door season. Open door season. I gotta knock it out the park like a Mookie Betts. Better call me Kenny, cause you know I'm about to hit the jet. I'm trying to catch these Benjis, but I never gotta break a sweat. Cause the Lord hold me down, I ain't even seen the best yet. Don't you know it's open door season? Run it up. Open door season. Up. It's up in the stuck. Yeah. Whoa. It's your time. It's your season. It's your time. It's your season. Yeah.
All right, that was EJ Suave with his records, I should say. Pedal Metal and Open Door Season. What y'all gotta say?
Hey, no cap. If I can keep it 1,000, why would you gonna be? That's a 10, no cap. And what really won me over was the second half of the beat. It was that Detroit feel. Once I heard the beat switch, I was like, yeah, he got me with that. The only thing, if I was being picky, my thing is, if you rapping on like them kind of like them Detroit kind of style beats, like vocally and lyrically, you want to be more aggressive, pause. But
why did you pause
overall,
that?
yeah,
There was no reason to do a pause on that one.
I gotta be safe. Just be safe.
Go to bed, bro.
But yeah, no, that's a 10 for me. No cap. That's 10 for me.
Anybody else wants up?
You go.
Hurry up. Somebody just go.
Hey yo. It's a 10 for me.
Hit the button. Hit the button. Okay.
Had to hit it. It's a 10 for me, bro. Delivered. That was interesting. And like I'm not even gonna blow your head up, bro, but that beat was ridiculous.
Go ahead, Obi.
Like,
Hold on.
that was crazy.
Pause, bro.
Hey, yo, no.
Hey.
Stop it. No.
There's a reason they say go to bed at 10.
Exactly.
Yo, but nah, everything about that was fantastic, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. It was just a 10 to me. It just sounded great.
All right. I'm gonna be controversial. I gave it a 9.
No, really?
We need a 9.
I did give it a 9.
Hold on. Shout out A Ward in the building, man. My bro A Ward in the building.
Hey Ward, what up? Yeah, I really liked it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love the change ups and everything, man. Nitpicking again, I don't want to really explain the 9 too much other than that. I just felt like some of the handoff bars were a little he got into such great pockets, and then sometimes it just kind of like bled or not bled. Some of the words fell kind of weird. But outside of that, I really liked it. Really liked the change ups. The beat was dumping. I loved it. I also would take the intro part out. I really loved that sample being played in the beat. Like the moments where it showed up in the beat and then it soloed out and then he went back in. Those were awesome. I loved those moments. But I think on a track like that where you just go in, start it right from the top. Like right when that kick drops, start the track and just go. But yeah, that's where I'm at, 9.
You talking about the sample? Because he did go in, right? He just went in.
There's like a 4-bar sample where he said some stuff in the beat.
That wasn't him. I did that. That's a sample. Like I sampled that from another song from Critique Friday. Shout out to was another Trey Morris, I think that's who it was, or somebody else. try something. I forgot his name, but he had gave me permission to sample that record a while back, and I was like, I need to sample this for like a Memphis style of a beat. That's what I was going for. So when that intro is literally like just a random sample that I was just playing for the intro of the beat. That was it.
Gotcha.
That wasn't even him. That was just a random regular sample.
Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely. I love that type of sample because it reminds me of Kiki, the Kiki record. But love the instances of it, and that's guys, pay attention. That's a good example of a song where if you're gonna rap from start to finish, having momentary change ups that just for a second you take a moment. You appreciate what happened, and then it either came with a change up or just going back in. But just those stop moments, negative space in music is huge. And when it's used effectively, it can take a song where you're only rapping on it and make it sound more packaged like a song because it changes up the moments and energy of the song. And that's what people want to feel, especially with a high energy track. They want you to take away the track for a second and then come back in. Like, it creates moments. It's good for TikTok videos and stuff like that. And yeah, I really think the song packaging was very well done.
Bet. Well,
this song would go crazy on TikTok, bro.
I gave it a 10, man. I gotta give it a 10 because that joint. This is my first time hearing it because I haven't heard.
You put Emmanuel Prophet on the remix? Ooh.
Oh.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
Emmanuel Prophet on the back part of that song, if he hands it off for like the second verse, oh my gosh.
You better reach out to him and get that joint done.
Take out a credit card, take a line of credit out and pay for the feature, bro.
Pay for it, bro.
It will go dumb and he'll market it for you, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. This joint goes crazy. It really does. I haven't heard this record. Like, I made this, we did a studio session. So shout out EJ Suave. He won one of the Song of the Nights in December. So in December, I was giving out free studio sessions to everybody who won a Song of the Night. He won Song of the Night, and I ended up, giving him a free studio session. He collected on that like a couple weeks ago. So this was made a couple weeks ago. And we just had like a random idea. Like, I was like, why don't we just go like do crazy switch ups and like let's do a Memphis style of a beat and then we'll go into like a Detroit style of a beat. And he was like, that would go crazy. And so that's when we kind of came up with these ideas of doing the production. I made one beat the way it was, then I made the other beat in another session, or not another session, just another, like I opened up FL Studio again and just made another whole complete session. And then I gave them to him, which shout out to his team, by the way. His team, he had like, I forgot homeboy's name, but we were making white person jokes all night. It was fun. He got a whole team there, a whole studio that he works at out of, and they like hooked it up. They definitely blended those records in great, because I had no idea how to blend those in. I was like, I trust you guys. I gave them the track outs and they just went in. So shout out to Jay, that's him, Jay Lim. Shout out to Jay, man. It was fun. I'm super proud of what y'all did. Everything for me came out really, really, like, way more better than I expected. So, shout out EJ Suave, his team. Definitely my, 4th 10 tonight? 5th 10 tonight? Crazy. But, because of the fact that we got 4 10s, doesn't mean we can't get more. And especially with this next record that I'm about to play. We have Big Stacks, who's back at it again with another record called Reckless. Shout out to my man Stacks, man. He's been going crazy. He said white boy jokes all night. For real though, we were literally just joking about his melanin, if he had any. Anyways,
Man, Black History Month.
Yo,
Black
Obi, by
History
the way,
Month.
I just chatted you on Discord the LUTs, so just remember to grab those.
Bro, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you.
If you want more, just let me know. But those are really professional LUTs, so they should go a long way.
They should definitely go a long way. All right, let's keep it going, man. Big Stacks, Reckless, and again, we got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. If anybody wants to hop in, there's still time. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Let's keep it going. Big Stacks on deck. Come on, Stacks. You know I don't like piano.
Grew up young and reckless. Church went on my checklist. We was out there spinning blocks for real. I ain't talking about no Tetris. I was selling rocks, stacking, steady trying to cop a necklace. I was clutching on my Glock, yelling, boy, you better not test it. I can't fold, I can't go out like no sucker. Gotta keep my head high, even though I'm in the gutter. It'll never be the same, yeah, since I lost my brother. Man, I know I miss my brother. Gotta keep my faith in God, won't put my trust up in no. Ay, yeah, won't put my trust up in no sucker. Gotta keep my faith in God, won't put my trust up in no sucker. Ay, yeah, man, I know I miss my brother. Ay, grew up gang banging, shooting dice up on that sidewalk. Saw my first murder, it was blood out on that sidewalk. I was 13, traumatized, couldn't even talk. 12 asking me questions, I'm traumatized, I can't even talk. I'm standing in the space, like did I just see what I really saw? In my mind, I'm wondering how to unsee what I just saw. I'm steady seeing images. Every time I drift off, I want revenge. I'm in the trends. The devil got me in his claw. I don't feel nothing. Thinking if I catch a bite of it, it's gonna make me feel something. Mama trying to tell me stay in the house, but I wasn't hear nothing. Now I'm 13, sliding toe pose, trying to kill something. Say telling lies like if I take them, it's gonna feel something. Still ain't heal nothing. Still ain't feel nothing. My auntie stayed talking to me, but I ain't wanna hear nothing. Whole time, she was planting seeds. She was talking to the king that God told her I was meant to be. Ay, and I'm a better me. I'ma serve him 10 toes to the death of me. I wanna die empty, take whatever's left of me. And even through the storm, God, you still saw the best of me. Young and reckless. Church went on my checklist. We was out there spinning blocks for real. I ain't talking about no Tetris. I was selling rocks, stacking, steady trying to cop a necklace. I was clutching on my Glock, yelling, boy, you better not test it. I can't fold, I can't go out like no sucker. Gotta keep my head high, even though I'm in the gutter. It'll never be the same, yeah, since I lost my brother. Man, I know I miss my brother. Gotta keep my faith in God, won't put my trust up in no. Ay, yeah, won't put my trust up in no sucker. Gotta keep my faith in God, won't put my trust up in no sucker. Ay, yeah, man, I know I miss my brother. Ay.
Sheesh, bro. That one was heartfelt, bro. That one was heartfelt, for real. Shout out to Big Stacks on that one. That one's called Reckless. To my hosts, what you guys say? What you thinking? And I'm going to let y'all open it up real quick to speak because it's time for the water to come out of me again. Bro, this Starbucks water be... Yeah, this Starbucks water. I don't know what to say, bro. Just be on it. All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all talk, and we gonna come back in a minute. Or I'll be back in a minute. Go ahead, whoever want to go.
Okay, well, I'll go first. Definitely, I really appreciate this record. I really love it, bro. I will suggest, definitely put a little bit of auto-tune on your voice. Because there are like, certain parts of the song where you were singing and then certain parts of the song where you were like just straight rapping. So definitely put some auto-tune in your voice to make it more appealing to the ears as far as, to complement the beat and what you're trying to do. The mix wasn't bad. I like the message of the song, very heartfelt, definitely was relatable. I'll give it a solid 9 for me.
All right, Big Stacks. All right, for me, I would give it a 9. Just because I like it. it doesn't really relate to me too much. So, because, different backgrounds and whatnot. But I can't appreciate it for what it is. And the sound, and he was just really good. He's clenching on a god, for comfort and to moving past all that. As far as the beat is concerned, that was not my favorite beat, man. Like I would either change up some stuff with the drums and that one little what is it, that guitar that there's just there's a lot of stuff with the beat that I would change. I would probably just switch it all together, but I know there's a specific type of sound that you're going for, so I'm not gonna lay into it too deep. But yeah, for me it was a 9. I would just change the beat, honestly. that was my whole thing.
For me, auto-tune and beat stood out. I would say 8 for me. All the singing parts needed auto-tune. They were all off key. The rapping was good. The story was good. The beat choice was meh for me. But I think as far as something that would be helpful for you, instead of me saying like you should be looking for something that makes you different, I think sometimes that can have the wrong implication. I think a better question that I have for you is, what else so there's people that make music like this, right? Not just from a message standpoint, but also the bounce of the beat, the song selection. A good question for you is, what else can I do that's distinguishable? And that might be a personal question for you, and it might be a soul search of like, what other tools can I bring out to make these lyrics really hit home? It could be musical selection, it could be change of flow, it could be not just rapping, but also bringing in some other elements into the chorus that you had. But what else can you do when I play this song next to somebody else that makes music like this, that I can distinguish it and say, this is Big Stacks was his name?
Yeah, Big Stacks.
Yeah. So what does Big Stacks do with this type of music that can be more distinguishable, that it's coming from you to create that kind of signature? I just felt like I would like to hear some other tools being used with this format to, because again, that's the hard part about a sincere story. It doesn't matter how sincere testimony or story is sometimes, because the more people that say the exact same thing as you, then you're going to have to do something else. And that's just what music is. So as I was hearing that track, I was looking for other things that could like accentuate and beautify that very good testimony and that sincereness. I appreciate the writing and the story. I think for you, it's just going to be, what other stuff do you like? You don't necessarily have to put stuff in your music that you don't like, but there's certainly a lot of things out there that you could utilize to maybe put that extra edge on your sound. But definitely keep making the music. I appreciated the mix pretty well. And yeah, I'm at an 8 with it.
All right. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to do something over here. So what did everybody give it exactly?
2 9s and an 8.
2 9s and an 8. You had an 8, Conscience, right?
I did, yeah. It was like, I think it was a 9, a 9 point something, and an 8.
Well, man, I give it. I'm at a good 8 as well because of the story. Everything was like really heartfelt, in my opinion. I felt like, oh my goodness, like I felt like I was feeling the pain that he was feeling. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I really enjoyed on my end. I would say, who's talking? Hey, Charlene, what up? That was Conscience. Charlene, if you want to hop in, we still got a few more. If you want to hop into the live, you can definitely do that. Yeah, I would say for me personally, I'm at a good 8, and I just think, production, mixing, and then there were some moments in there that I felt like could have been done better, where there was like some better takes, a little bit, because he started off very heartfelt. Then there was like a moment in there that I felt like, man, he could have really, really expressed himself a little bit more the way he was on the other on the first half of the record. He said it's a different underdeveloped lane for me. I want to explore more. I think you could definitely kill it though. I think you definitely are not like, it's not bad at all. You don't sound bad. Not a bit. I think it's just a little bit of things that you can fix, and then you're good. Like, I didn't see anything.
Explore more is perfectly said.
Yeah, because that's what I felt like you were doing. I mean, it felt like we noticed because we've heard you so many times on here that I'm like, okay, like I know this is not your style, but I do know, and I would say that you are like, you're definitely exploring. We could definitely see that with you. So yeah, bro, I'm at a good 8. Like I said, solid 8. I definitely could see you doing some really good things in this lane and just adding that to your arsenal. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. Not Clyde in the building. What's up, brother? How you doing?
A good tip for making your music sometimes is like pretend somebody from a different country is listening to your music and doesn't understand anything that you're saying. What other things are you doing in your record that are sonically really easy to follow and be intrigued by? So I think if you just, sometimes some simple questions can really be the difference maker on you just making one other decision that could change the gravity of the record. And so the same energy that's put into the lyrics, put that energy into music selection and thinking about other people who might not necessarily resonate, but still are going to feel you because of what you're bringing to the table. And then that's a couple extra tools that night and day that track.
Man, shout out to Conscious for that. We said, where's that voice coming from? We're on Discord as well, Clyde. If you want to hop on here, you're definitely more than welcome to. I can text you the link. We're just finishing off a few records. We have 3 spots available. Again, 3 spots available. Email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Shout out to my bro, Big Stacks. I have 4 songs left, but we have 3 spots available. So if anybody else wants to hop in and get these last 3 spots, definitely do that. Let's keep it going with my man ATJ. This song is going to be called Esau. And yeah, he said it's a rough mix. So let's go ahead and check this joint out real quick. Man, I wish I could change the Discord. Is there a way I can do that? Get rid of... Okay, so Conscious, is there a way to like get rid of the sidebar on the left side? So I can like put you guys up on the... What's it called? On the stream more better? You get what I'm saying?
You're just trying to biggie size the screen?
Yeah, like like you guys, I want you guys
go to the top right where it says grid. There'll be like 4 squares and you can change the orientation of you not being a big screen and it'll make everybody the same size.
Right, but like I got to click on each one of y'all every time y'all talk.
It should be set up to where when anybody's talking, it moves you to that screen.
How do you do that?
It should automatically happen if you're on the right grid.
What?
I think it's the focus option.
Yeah, I clicked on it and its grid is on the 4 now. Or not the 4, it's on focus. I put it on focus. But now when y'all talk, it still doesn't come up.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. So you're not seeing me take over the screen now?
No, it's still on me.
And it might be because you're living the share screen, so it's prioritizing you. I'm not sure.
Oh, hold up. I think I just did something. 1 second. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, 1 second. Window. Okay. Okay, I got it. Hold on, I got you. I got it. It worked. Perfect. Now I don't need to do all that. This is all I wanted right here. This right here. You'll be able to see it in a minute. No, but I'll have all of y'all in here. Man. I'm excited now. Now I have everybody. Kello, you still awake? Nah, he out.
Yo, I'm not. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, man, you out.
Bro
All
got
right.
knocked out.
I was eating me an orange. You caught me mid-chew.
Mid-chew.
orange.
An orange?
Yeah, I like oranges, man.
That's cute.
That's crazy.
All right, man. We're gonna go ahead and keep it going, man. I don't want to, I mean, this is what I do. I love being on, live late. People be like, wait, what is going on? One of y'all talk, please. One of y'all talk. Can somebody in the chat talk, or one of you guys talk?
You're
yellow.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not like focus. It's not working. I'm trying to get like the focus to like work like that, but it's not working at all. All right. Take my camera off. Never mind. I'm over here doing this. Everybody's probably falling asleep. Let's keep it going. Bump this. I don't care. All right. It's morning in the UK. Good morning to the UK. Let's keep it going, man. Again, I have 3 spots available. Shout out to my man right here, Conscience, who just came. I love it. Were you spending this whole time just cleaning the studio? Because that's what I need.
It ain't even clean. It ain't even clean.
My studio is jacked up too. So I hear you. You said, bro, you guys got more energy late at night compared to me not having any energy to get out of bed. I mean, that's producer stuff for you, man. Let's keep it going, man. We got ATJ coming up. Then we have Ruben Jones. Then we have I don't forgot this dude's name, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Then we have J1W after that. Again, we have 3 spots left. If anybody wants to cop those, go ahead and do that right now. Esau is up next. Let's check this joint out right now. Let me know if you guys are hearing this, by the way. Never mind. I got to actually share the stream. I always got to do this crap. I hate this. This one? Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Oh Lord, help me free my mind. If you sleep on me, then you sleep on God. Oh Lord, help me free Jesus. Feel like I'm Esau, cause I done had brothers who done lied on me. Feel like I'm Jacob, still been running from the times that I cheat. Feel like I'm Cain, hating on people who stepped on my name. More than able. Taught me to keep someone sees even when there's defeat. Some days I don't wanna wake up when my enemies falling asleep. No
one guy, he can change ya. Face to your feet, take your heart to your knees. Face to face with your make. Through that this day will invade ya. Promises water, gon' walk up and wash out a meg. Took on my trauma and sin, it was major. Like Dame, keep a buck, felt like a freak. About time to deal with that nature. I can't give up the cross, been a lame, been a op. Better change up the phase, been a fake, been a flop. Better take night and day, I've been craving you God. I done straight from the flat like I'm raising Cain. 20 gauge getting shot, broke the shell, now I'm shot. Can't you tell I've been lost? Feel like I'm Esau, cause I done had brothers who done lied on me. Feel like I'm Jacob, still been running from the times that I cheat. Feel like I'm Cain, hating on people who stepped on my name. More than able, timing to keep someone sees even when there's defeat. Leaving my house in Damascus, so anxious, depressed. My heart pounding chest, I got mountains of work on my desk. So nervous when emails are urgently sent. I can't earn your respect when you perch on your nest. Got a kink on my neck from searching for lessons been told. Curses relentless from sheep in the fold. Hurt feels so deep when it speaks to your soul. It's keeping me lost, don't know the cost. Where am I going? Don't know if I can cross. If it won't forgot, it's where I can hold it. I need a revive, I know I've been hopeless. Put my dreams to the side like I'm reading about Joseph. Losing my mind and I'm losing my focus. Seeing his favor more like I'm Jonah. Tithing well, I know that I'm chosen. Cause I done had brothers who done lied on me. Feel like I'm Jacob. Still been running from the times that I cheat. Feel like I'm Cain, hating on people who stepped on my name. More than able, timing to keep someone safe even when there's defeat.
All right, man. All right. All right. What you chat? What you saying? What you thinking? That was ATJ. That was a rough mix, he said, and that song was called Esau. So, Conscious, what you got? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I give it a 10, bro.
Really?
I give it a 10. Yeah, I felt like I don't care if he said it was a rough mix. It was certainly good enough. Yeah, bro. Everything, all the ingredients were there. The song format was great. I didn't think anything was unnecessary. He has sugar and spice on the record, you know, with extra harmony layers and change ups. He had beat change ups. I think the hook was super catchy. Yeah, that hook melody was was clutch. Yeah, man, I think any opinions that I have about the record are just preference. I don't think that takes away. This song has replay value, and it just has everything there. And I'm not really going to point and dock them on like a perfect mix, because I think even that rough mix sounded better than a lot of stuff that I've heard. Yeah, man, solid 10 for me.
Wow. Okay, anybody else want to chime in?
Wait, he said this was a rough mix?
Yeah, he did say it was a rough mix.
The mix wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't. I ain't gonna lie either. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was.
It could have. You could have. It needed some more details in some ways, like certain things that could have popped out. But
yeah, the mix wasn't even that bad for real. So honestly, I would give it a 9.5. Like it's dang near a 10. Like dang near a 10. And that's really, honestly, it was just a mix. I mean, but he said it was a rough, but like I said, the mix wasn't even really that bad. But the song structure itself, great. Love the message, love the vibe, love the delivery and the attack. You know, like his intention. I can tell he was intentional with how he delivered certain things that he said in the song. So it's a 9.5 for me.
Okay.
Really good.
For me, it wasn't my cup of tea, but I feel comfortable with giving it a 9. Just because it didn't sound bad. It didn't sound like a rough mix to me either. I don't know what that is about, but and like I know like there's subtleties that could be improved, but literally when you hear rough mix, my first thought would be like, oh, this is gonna sound like poo, and that was my first thought. Like I thought it was gonna sound like trap.
Yeah, same.
But it sounds deep. Like so it wasn't that, and he, he delivered with songs that sound like this. Like I said, it's not necessarily my cup of tea. To me, this sound is vanilla because there's so many types of people that, like, not types, but there's so many people that do this particular type of trap stuff, but he was good at it. So that's why I can give him a confident 9.
My man said vanilla. He said it was vanilla.
There's just so many artists like this, bro. And it's like, it's nothing against him or the style. It's just, at least I can say that he was creative with some of the ear candy that the choices that he took within this.
I'm with you on that. I will give it I'm like at an 8, to be honest. It was cool, but it just didn't stick out to me like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? It felt like one of those records that we've heard before, in a sense. Like, it didn't feel anything like anything different than anything I've already heard. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. It was cool, but I wanted something like, whoa. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you know what you were distracted by?
What?
And this doesn't detract from a 9, because to me a 9 and a 10 is the same thing in context with this conversation. But what you were distracted by, bro, is if you really play that track back, the one thing to me that he did that almost no one does in this kind of trap slide singy lane is, if you listen to his lyrical content, bro was not only changing animations with delivery, he was changing pocket, he was changing animation with cadence, and all the while being like pretty up there in terms of bar stacking. Like his rhyme schemes within that slide were like super respectable. Okay. And I think a lot of people that jump in this lane, they don't have change up in animation. They just do that simple type of hook with that slide, and then they kind of just ride the beat regular. But he was like lyrically super up there in terms of like his rhyme schemes and stuff like that. And when you can do that simultaneously with switch ups and harmonies and memorability on melody, like, to me, that automatically throws you above average in this category. Again, that's why I don't think it detracts from like a 9 grade. Like, I don't disagree with a 9 or whatever, because again, I think once you get past an 8, it's preference based for a lot of it. But one thing I would advise bro to do is, like, when you have a song that's super wet with reverb, listen guys, I know it feels good in the studio to jack reverb up all the way and just have that song dripping with sweat. But refrain, man, put on some good headphones, add the reverb, and you can be wet with it, but reverb bleeds really hardcore. So where you'll start to hear the difference in a crappy song versus like a really high quality song is when I take that track and crank it in the car and go to those higher volumes, or I'm in a stadium or I'm performing on a stage with huge speakers. That's where that reverb bleed really starts to murky up a track and make it sound more mixtapey. So definitely dial back with that, or go to the tail of the reverb. That's normally identified in the track as either amount or decay or time, and shorten the tail of that reverb drag, because otherwise it'll just over bleed into each instance of reverb. And as it does that, it bumps up like this muddy frequency in the entire song that just makes it sound like the track's almost underwater. So I think you take that, you dial back on that on the mix side, and you got a great song.
There it is. There it is. The scientist himself. I want to run it back a little bit to hear just like a little bit of what you were talking about.
Bro was sliding lyrically, bro. Like, he was dumping.
If you sleep on me, then you sleep on God. Jesus. Feel like I'm Esau, cause I done had brothers who done lied on me. Feel like I'm Jacob, still been running from the times that I cheat. Feel like I'm Cain, hating on people who stepped on my name. More than able, Timing to keep someone sees even when there's defeat. Some days I don't wanna wake up when my enemy's falling asleep. No, my God, he can change it. From your face to your feet, to your heart to your knees. Face to face with your maker. Through that this day will invade you. I promise this water gon' walk up and wash out a make. Took on my trauma and sin, it was major. Like Dame, keep a buck. Felt like a freak, got time to deal with that nature. I can't give up the cross, been a lame, been a op. Better change up the phase, been a fake, been a flop. Meditate night and day, I've been craving you, God. I done straight from the flat like I'm raising cane. 20 chains getting shot, broke the shell, now I'm shot. Can't you tell I've been lost? Feel like I'm Esau, cause I done had brothers.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
He was kind of going crazy.
Yeah, he was going crazy.
And that was the first verse. Second
Right,
verse,
right,
bro
right.
went almost Eminem on it.
Now I hear it, right? I do hear it. I guess my thing is definitely in the production that I'm really, really distracted by. And as a producer, that typically happens. I would say, personally, I really do believe he needs better drops and stuff like that. That I feel like could have given it more oomph. You know what I'm saying? More of that noticeability of what you were speaking on, where he was sliding. Like, it's like, okay, how come I didn't hear it in the beginning? Well, a lot of it had to deal with like the production value. He could have emphasized a lot more on that aspect, and given those moments highlight on those moments to where I would have been like, oh wow, what he just did right there, really, really, I can hear the transition a lot more. He did a little bit, but it needed to be a little bit more noticeable. So
I can agree with that.
yeah, so that makes it, that's still, I'll give it a 9. I'll bump it up to a 9. I think it was an 8, but I do bump it up to a 9 after hearing that back. But I want to hear it more. I want to hear it more. I want to hear evidence of that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
in the record.
DM me this artist's name. I'd like to hear like a body of work from him, because if he's writing and structuring at that level, like he's like songs away from having something very special. And I think for guys in this, what makes it vanilla is the beat. You know what I'm saying? Because we've heard that type of beat before. You know, a little guitar, a little trap. But yeah, he keeps doing what he's doing. He's just a beat choice away and some great mixing away from like being
that
super
is
spectacular.
Exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is for me.
It's the beat.
Like it's the beat. It's the beat.
Well, I mean,
That's exactly
we were all saying the exact same thing in that sense, because we were all like, I mean, that was my main thing.
He needs an engineer. He needs an engineer who's also a great artist to critique the crap out of that track and like take everything from an A to a AAA plus.
Facts.
And he's, you know, I don't want to be like drastic, but like he could easily find a big audience with that sound, to me.
Yeah. No, that's real. That's real. I agree with that. Man, ATJ. Appreciate you, bro. That's his rap name, ATJ. AYE. I DM'd it to you on Discord.
Thank you, bro.
It's
Thank you.
ATJ_music. That's the same way I spelt it, but _music on Instagram.
Yeah, bro, reach out. I'd love to give you some coaching on studio etiquette, to things to think about on the track. You've got a lot of great sound. I think you need to just listen to some artists who are in the studio a lot to really give you the bells and whistles to add on to what you're already doing well.
Facts. All right, man. Shout out ATJ on that one. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, three spots left. If anybody else wants to submit on that, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits at gmail.com. This next record is by Ruben Jones. This one's called Praise God. Praise God.
Praise him.
See, if you guys had y'all's video, y'all'd be able to be seen on the way Conscious is being seen right now. So.
Hey, I'm gonna clean the studio next week.
Bro, it looks fine. It literally looks fine. And there's nothing wrong with that joint at all.
And I'll put a color LUT on it so you can see what it's like.
Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely want to check that
You could
out.
put LUTs in here too. It's awesome.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. You could color grade your webcam. It's awesome.
I don't even have a color LUT on right now, but when I put one on, you'll be like, yo.
We need to talk more. I need you to help me set up some more things.
Yeah, just text me.
All right, bro. I got you. All right, let's go. This one is Praise God. Ruben Jones. Let's check this right out.
It's been times when I thought I won't survive. In the dark, couldn't see the other side. But God showed me and He turned on all the lights. Now my path is straight, the only way is Christ. Yeah, that's right. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God, He saved me from sin and made me alive. Praise God, He didn't let me die, but He gave me life. I remember how I was living foolish, stupid, almost like I was clueless about the truth. Too busy living life, but was on my way to lose it. I was living wrong and I knew it. Right thing, I didn't choose it. Parents told me I should live for God, took that and didn't do it. If you knew better than you do, better, that's what they say. Yeah. Ignore the truth, I had a different plan in my head. Yeah. I was drinking, popping pills, I was chasing bread, yeah. But wasn't satisfied. I thought I was better dead. Yeah, yeah. And my lowest Jesus came, He showed up. My back on the ground, had to look up. He picked me up and now I'm on solid ground. He set me free and now I'm no longer bound. It's been times when I thought I won't survive. In the dark, couldn't see the other side. But God showed me and He turned on all the lights. Now my path is straight, the only way is Christ. Yeah, that's right. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God, He saved me from sin and made me alive. Praise God, He didn't let me die, but He gave me life. Now I'm a witness. If you feel lost, Jesus can work it out. Ain't talking fitness. If you did it for me, your situation ain't different. Jesus will fix it. Peace is not in the place, but it's in the person. I pray that you see it. Just look at me for example. I'm not the same dude. Cause when Jesus showed me who He was, I ain't been the same since. Turning back to my own ways, now that's nonsense. Looking back, I already knew I was a nuisance. Until Jesus came and opened up my eyes, gave me a new sense. And my lowest Jesus came, He showed up. My back on the ground, had to look up. He picked me up and now I'm on solid ground. He set me free and now I'm no longer bound. It's been times when I thought I won't survive. In the dark, couldn't see the other side. But God showed me and He turned on all the lights. Now my path is straight, the only way is Christ. Yeah, that's right. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God that I didn't die and I'm still alive. Praise God, He saved me from sin and made me alive. Praise God, He didn't let me die, but He gave me life.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Ruben Jones on that one. That one was called Praise God. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Anybody want to chime in on this one real quick?
Q has a lot to say about this.
His mic went undone like real quick. He was like, "Nah, bro, I gotta talk. Let me talk."
My mic went undone. I liked certain things that he did in there. Like there was a part in the hook where he was like, "No time," like that little thing that like that. I like that kind of flair to music like this, because you have to do something to stick out from all the others and make your song kind of stick out. But again, it's still kind of in that same lane. So you know, I mean, I thought it sounded really good. Like it was a good mix. I would watch some of the flows because those got a little wonky. Yeah, not much else I can say about it, but I would give it about an 8.
All right, 8. Anybody else want to chime in?
Hello, sleep.
Bro, no, I'm not.
That's all I heard.
I honestly agree with what Q said.
really, I'm not gonna really add or take away from anything. Yeah, so
Because
I'm gonna give it
you was asleep, bro. That's why.
No, I was.
Because he fell asleep
God,
halfway through the
bro.
track.
Dude. No, but no, for real. I'll give it an 8.
Okay. Causes, what you saying?
I give it an 8 as well, but I think in some regards it's a 7. Like, it's just slightly above average for me, just because he had some cool melodies, and the beat choice. It's not my preference for me as an artist, but I like listening to that drama trap, that euphoric trap sound. It's really appealing to me. So I think those are kind of the things that edge it more towards above average for me, but I think that's a preference score. I think in that, if somebody who's not into that taste, it's going to be a very average sounding vanilla song to them. But I think, yeah, just basic stuff, bro. Mix for sure, but also, man, and it sucks for me because when I listen to most trap music, it sucks because I love it so much as a genre, but there's so many enhancements that can be done in the mixing, specifically on the production, to make it not just sound like every other trap type beat. But I hate critiquing it like that because most people love the genre so much they don't even care about that like it's not something that's gonna keep them up at night. And
I think that's
you know what
dying
I mean?
though. I think that's starting to die out now, especially like
What's
this
dying?
year. Like what you you said that the people love this genre so much. I feel like this style is eventually it's becoming dry, and now it's like it's so redundant, bro, that people are starting to nitpick. Like I still believe that mainstream hip hop right now is in just a clut. Like I don't want to say that word. They're just in a big. It's a weird place right now.
But
like
this
it feels
sound
like
in
it's in a
particular
chokehold.
isn't. This sound in particular to me, genre-wise, isn't an A-list sound. Like this is something this
definitely.
is something like a Cochise or something, you know, where it's like he's got a massive audience, but it's not trippy, it's not Uzi. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not A-list celebrity in terms of that genre. It just kind of sits in a pocket where it has a good, healthy audience, but it's not quite like stadium music. But with that being said, though, you know, another thing that Q said that was like spot on was in the beginning, he took a couple of flows and tried to chop them up. And I think that was the right idea to create some change up, but it was the wrong style. It was the wrong like cadence choice to switch up, because rhythmically you could tell you were trying to do it and it wasn't as natural as the kind of singing pocket that you rode for the majority of the record. So I would definitely, like, that's just a matter of trying a couple of different flows and making sure you keep that rhythmic cadence. Especially with melodic stuff, it really sticks out like a sore thumb when you miss the pocket, or you bleed, or you're redundant, or you're just uninteresting. That stuff really stands out. So I would definitely work on the different cadence changes that could, you know, again, create a little different level of intrigue. But again, most of my critique is on the production sounds as a whole, to just kind of get them to a different space. But I appreciated it for what it was. It just, again, slightly above average for me.
Yeah, and I think I'm right there with you, man. I'm really at a good, and it probably edged me to a 7, to be honest. I was more of almost a 6. And the reason why is because, again, this was another one of those records where I felt like it didn't have, it wasn't something that I just hadn't heard again. Like it kind of brings me back to what I was saying.
It wasn't memorable.
No, I really don't remember a lot of the record. Now, that's not to take away from Ruben. I think Ruben has potential to, like, he can definitely rap. He definitely has melodies. I noticed that there was moments in his record that he had that were like, okay, this was good. This was good. I would say if you're going to explore the melodic route of rapping and trap, please, please, and this goes for every artist that I hear today, please give us something that we haven't heard. I'm like craving that. I want to hear something that we have not heard today. And I know some people be like, well, that's kind of difficult. It's like, really? No, I really don't think so. I think if you're really experimenting, really a true artist, you will end up finding something and stumbling upon something if you continue experimenting with something that you didn't know you could do. You know, you just really got to tap into that type of creativity. So I think this is something you could definitely build off of and just keep going. But yeah, man, I want to hear something different from you. I think you have a lot of potential, but I want to hear something different that really will stick out. Like, yo, this is memorable. This is something I could walk away and be like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, auto-tune, and people hate me for saying this, but auto-tune and reverb is responsible for more people like falling short of their potential than anything else in music, because the allure of what auto-tune does and what the trap genre as a whole feels like is so alluring that when people are in the studio and they turn on the auto-tune and they turn on the reverb and they start to feel like they're getting close to that sound that they like, they just stop right there and they're like, well, this is it. I've created something reminiscent of whatever artist that I like in this space, and they don't push themselves to do anything else. They're just chasing a sound that they've heard, and they're not going to tell themselves that they're just trying to replicate. And normally if you're not incredible as an artist, when you try to replicate somebody else's sound, it's that sound worse, right?
Yeah.
So like it's that sound but watered down because you're just trying to replicate, and somebody who's actually doing it is squeezing it for all that it can be, and so you have to work in and bring some other tools to the table. So it's just a matter of like, I don't know, this is like a wild hypothesis, but like when you have your song done, if it's super wet with reverb and auto-tune, turn both of those plugins on and see if you even remotely still feel good about the song that you've made, so that you can start to think of other ingredients to bring to the track. Because to people that really love great music, we could see right through that reverb and auto-tune to see if you're just trying to ride a wave or if you're trying to actually create great music.
That's fine.
And that's the thing you really got to avoid
Yes.
if you're a guy who loves reverb and loves auto-tune. Because think about this. When you go back to like rap pre all this stuff that didn't have reverb almost at all and didn't have auto-tune, so much easier to tell if a rapper was whack. So much easier to tell if the delivery was off. So much easier to see if a song wasn't that interesting. But again, there's an allure with this wet, reverby, auto-tune sound that it's like if a little bit's there, you feel like you got it. No, you don't. You really don't. It might rock a couple of your homies because they're like, whoa, you got a little bit of this vibe? But like long-term playability and catalog and big audience, no, it's not making the cut. So just push yourself, guys. And I'm not specifically speaking to this song. We're going out, we're zooming out here on
everything.
what are some of the contributing factors that make this type of sound good, better or worse.
Exactly. I agree. Shout out to Conscious, man, on that joint. Ruben, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting, brother. Definitely want to hear more from you. I say that wholeheartedly. When I always say that, I mean that. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got 3 more records. We got Seymour coming up with his record, Falling at Your Feet. Falling at Your Feet. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I gotta like set this one up because my man's. Please don't send me weed transfers anymore. I appreciate you for submitting, but let's keep away from the weed transfers and just send me your records.
Obi, somebody asked if you could go back over the list of people in line. I don't know if that's important to you. but I
Seymour
was just
is
checking that.
yeah, no, you good. Appreciate you, bro. Seymour is up right now. J1 is up, and then T-Bird is our last one. So if you guys, again, if you are wanting to hop in, there is time. There is time. We have 2 spots left. If anybody wants to hop in on that, it's totally up to you. We're up here late. You know what we do on Critique Fridays. You know how we do. Let me find this joint. Media player. There we go. All right. Falling at your feet. Seymour. Let's go.
Falling at your feet. I'm broken down, but I'll give you what's left of me. I hope you proud. I don't deserve what you had planned for me. God. Yeah. I'm falling at your feet. I'm broken down, but I'll give you what's left of me. I hope you proud. I don't deserve what you had planned for me. I let you down and still you only do what's best for me. I don't deserve it, God, and I ain't worthy. Try my best to live like Christ, but it ain't working. Try my best to do things right, I'm probably worthless. And if I make it through the night, will it be worth it? Or will I only face more demons? I'm probably cursed it. I apologize, I get controlled by my emotions. And I don't mean to doubt, but I can't help, I'm feeling hopeless. I can't be the man you need, I don't know why you chose me. And I know you here with me, but I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely, yeah. And no one knows me, I was hoping maybe you could hold me. Can you hold me, God? Yeah. Cause it's these long nights that get to me. 4 a.m. I can't sleep, so I stay up and write and pray to God that I could feel relief. I just need relief. I just need relief. Yeah. I said it's long nights that get to me. 4 a.m. I can't sleep, so I stay up and write and pray to God that I could feel relief. Yeah. But look, God, if you could show me where to walk, then I will follow. And if I fail today, then I'll get up and win tomorrow. Yeah, I'll bear my cross for those lost in their sorrow. And show them how to cope with feeling hollow. Cause I know. Yeah, I know. If you lost, I want you to pray this with me. Yeah. But Lord, I thank you for my pain. I thank you for the rain. I thank you I could be a light to those who feel the same as me. I thank you for my pain. I thank you for the rain. I thank you I could be a light to those who feel the same as me. Who feel the same as me. I thank you I could be a light to those who feel the same as me.
Okay, I want to talk on this one. I want to start this one off. Shout out to Seymour with his song "Falling at Your Feet." Man, I want to get right to this one just because I feel like there was something. This was a good opportunity to really go in on like spoken word vibes. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like the production is what held this song back for me. And then like some of the stuff with like his vocal stacks, engineering is definitely what held it back for me. His delivery on this joint, it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. But I don't think he needs to be on like hip hop beats like this. I think it needs to be more of the production needs to be more spoken word centered when it comes to like in just highlighting. And when I talk about this, like when I work with spoken word, for instance, like when I'm working with Bryce, he came to me for that same exact reason. He needed production that would highlight him for what he was trying to do. Gam Fam was actually another one that was literally on the same thing. Like he was dealing and was like fighting back and forth between his spoken word self and then rap. I just feel like this would work so much more effectively if it was more spoken word wise. Hold on. He said, "Do you run all your playlists? Because this song got on one of them. That's how I found you." So no, I don't run the playlist actually. Rapzilla runs the playlist. Just giving you a heads up. People are saying, yeah, I imagine a different beat. Now here's the thing, that's not to take away from what he was talking about. Like, man, I loved what he said. I thought everything was super fire when it comes to that. Like, content wise, really, really good. The feeling and the energy behind it, amazing, right? But my thing is, I just want that production to really stick out in that sense. What playlist did you hit, Seymour? What playlist? I'm curious to see which one was it. Was it the New Christian Rap Songs Daily one? I can see it probably on there. Anybody else want to speak on that? We got to be quick, by the way. My wife is like texting me. She's like, it's 3 a.m. I'm like, I know.
Okay. Well, if we're being quick, agree with what you said about the beat. This is the spoken word dude from like a week or two ago, right?
Right.
Okay. He had the 2 songs. Like, his performance is always dope.
Yeah.
His performance, we can always feel what he's talking about.
Right.
Yeah, it's the thing, the beat just doesn't match. That's literally it. And word to the wise for people who like, because I've noticed that a couple of times people say, oh, well, this song got on the playlist and you know, I'm just bringing it here. Like, no, number one, when you get on those playlists, if it's new, what was it called? New Christian Daily?
Yeah, New Christian Rap Songs Daily.
Rapzilla is sifting through songs all the time. If you submit something and it's decent, I believe then they'll give you a platform and they'll put you up possibly on that playlist. But
yes,
you won't necessarily make the bigger lists where there's a ton of people listening for various reasons. And when you come in here, you're coming in here to get a critique on what song you have. So it's just kind of a moot point to mention the fact that you made it on a playlist. That's great. Praise God. I'm happy for you. But when you come to the critique table, usually it's just to get a critique. Just saying, just putting that out there. So it doesn't matter what playlist you made.
And not only that, I want to add on that because you're on the discovery playlist of New Christian Rap Songs. That's like a discovery. Like, oh look, this guy's got potential. Da da da. A lot of people that even submit to Justin when he ciphers through all the music and stuff, he's like, okay, this has potential. I'm gonna post this one. Or like, it might even be Steven, who might be like, oh, we should post this one. But I would say this. I want you to not only make that playlist, I want you to make all of them. I also want you to make, editorial playlists. I want you to really be seen in that sense. Not just off of like New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. We have a good following on that playlist, but I want you on the bigger one. I want you on even, like I said, Spotify editorials, Apple Music editorials. So, this is where I'm wanting to help you get to that point. What do y'all give it? I'm at a good, I'm at an 8 with it. I really liked it a lot, but I want to enjoy. Yeah, he's really got energy. He's really got emotion, feeling, all of that. Content is there. I just think production needs work.
I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8 as well. One thing I will say, and again, I'm not saying this as a counterpoint. I'm saying this as anything that could be beneficial to this artist. It's weird because his conviction was so crazy that
and again, I think you guys might disagree with me on this point, but this is from me. I think sometimes there's a special lane for the type of records where it just sounds like somebody had a lot on their chest, found the nearest beat online, and put it out because they just had to do it. And because of that reason, some of the beat choice in the mix sometimes goes out of the window with that, because it kind of like, it almost sometimes, I think some records don't make sense to sound so polished because of what they're talking about and the energy and the vibe. You somewhat want to strip down. It's like the same way we go about certain organic hip hop tracks. Sometimes you don't want it to sound like it came out of a studio. You want it to sound like it came from a live band in a cafe. That's an actual sound. Again, I say, now with that being said, I don't think that he intentionally said, I want to pick a YouTube piano beat and just go ham. I think that's just what happened. But that being said, sometimes it can be a special moment. With that being said, you know, to some of the things that you guys were speaking about, I also 100% agree with that as well. I think with a sound like yours, it actually does benefit to hear all of the versions. Hear the spoken word, hear the cheaper beat if it spoke to you, hear it on some better production, and really start to get a good self-awareness sense of your sound being showcased in a lot of different colorful palettes. Because what that's going to do, ultimately do, is let you see yourself in different lights, and then you're going to start to harness and pick up with crowd feedback and with your own interests. Okay, I want to take the best of what this does. I want to take the best of what this does. I want to take the best of what this does. And I'm going to continue to make music with those things. All it's about at the end of the day is this: having more things to think about when you make that next record to make it special. And if you're able to do that, it's not about, oh, who had a good point, who had a bad point. It's great things to think about going into your song making process that can make music that's special to you and that somebody can connect with. And to do that, you don't just stay in one space. You don't just pick up a beat. You put a little extra effort in all these different areas you don't normally put effort in, and then the end result of that is somewhere way better than where you started. So since you do make music of different kinds, and sometimes spoken words, sometimes with the tracks, keep doing that, but also continue to use some of this technical feedback as well, because it's going to let you hear yourself in a different way, where you're going to notice something special going on that you could have never got with something more vanilla and up the middle like this. And that's all things you're going to put into your bag and elevate and evolve with, and you're going to get crazy. That being said, the conviction on that record, the message, the kind of NF sound, dude, I love when somebody gives us, I've challenged myself with this before, because I come from a very bar stacking, lyrical schmirical background where everything just has to be out of this world. I challenged myself in the last 5 years to make music that's lyrically more simple, but has just as much impact and meaning. And so you have to search other categories, you know, your delivery, your music choice, layers, and different things like that, just so I can get a more well-rounded sense of, I want to be the person that chooses to be lyrical when it fits the music. And I also want to be able to dial back and be simpler if I want to have a different type of impact with an audience. And so, like, that's the degree to which you want to swim, I feel. And what I appreciated with your track is that you took fairly simple lyrical content and gave it impact and meaning and high value, where it had just as much meaning as maybe somebody who would have just lyrically danced on something like that. And that's actually a hard skill to harness, to be simple in word choice and still have great, huge impact. So that speaks to like your talent and your conviction and your value towards your own music. Keep all that under your belt. But also push yourself to be a little more wordy, a little more lyrical, you know, and keep doing that dance, and you're going to find some really great tools to be great.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better. Shout out to you, Seymour. I appreciate it, man. I definitely, bro, if we can tap in and we can help elevate that for you. And that's the one thing that I want to say. to add to Conscious what he was saying is I really, really believe that you got talent, bro. You have a lot of like not even potential. It's there, like it's there. But we want to help you show that and display that in a way where we're like, yo, like this right here, this could have been, you know, this or this could have been done this way, and it would have just elevated you. Not really been like, oh yeah, like you're not that good or this and nah, bro. Like we really think you're that good, and we want to hear you know, at that in that same sense. Like we want to see that with you and help you display that in that sense. So that's, bro, I'm saying to you right now, I think you're definitely dope. I just want to hear you on this production that would help highlight you and compliment you. We don't think that you need to compliment anything. We want things to compliment you. That's where I'm at. So yeah, I'm at a good, what did y'all give it? 8, right? We all said 8.
8.
Around that. Yeah. I'm testing the Instagram live on my IG, and it looks like it's actually working now. So I'm live on my IG, by the way, if y'all want to hop in there, if anybody's trying to hop in there. But man, we're literally 2 more left. Appreciate you, Seymour. We love you out here. How many 10s tonight? We got 4, 5 10s, something like that. About 5 10s. Appreciate y'all. We're still live right now. Shout out to everybody on my IG account. Appreciate y'all tapping in. I'm live on Instagram from Rabzilla's account. I'm live on my Instagram account. I'm live on everything. So let's keep it going, man. Let's finish these off. We got 2 more left. 5 10s tonight. I need some help from you guys. Let's go ahead. Brooke said it's 3 a.m. I know, Brooke. I'm sorry. I know. My wife was like texting me too, like, babe, it's 3 a.m. Don't we have company coming over tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah, but you know what it is. You know, we're doing this. What up, VJ? Appreciate you tapping in. I see Jack Tyler coming in here too. All right, let's go. We have J1W, Brooklyn Victoria, and Karen Jordan. Do any of y'all know any of these people?
No.
Conscious. It's just like, no. you tired, bro? You tired?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm just joking with you. All right, man. Let's go ahead and check these records out. We have wait, you still on, man? Yeah, we on. We're still on. J1W.
Kello's definitely asleep.
Yeah, Kello's out. His oranges put him to bed.
Yeah. It's time.
It's just one way.
Yeah. I've been fighting it, getting on top. Through the music I make to a drop. Standing for all of the truth, yeah. We'll always be setting you free. Gotta be on my side. The demons, they run and I hide. Angels, our armies are fighting and dying. They know how much they're facing, yeah. Worshiping Christ, heavens are high. Ready and alive, yeah. Time to survive, know that it's time. Jesus died, yeah. Get up in faith and the hope that he gave to us all that is saved, yeah. Turning your backs and all of the pain came for the grave, yeah. Seeing the change the gospel was made, yeah. Fighting the flames and breaking the chains, yeah. Faith is unmade but facing the hate, yeah. Our God is not here and will never change, yeah.
It's time to stand up, go and take it. You're never too far gone. Take his path, you gotta make it. You're never too far gone.
Look, yeah, talking sheep, they know I'm moving faithfully. Big step in, moving towards my destiny. Bobby Flay, they know I got the recipe. Hey, demons knocking, aliens and entities. Been on 10. Know running and winning, I'm feeling entitled. I made it hit and I put it on vinyl. Feel like I made it seem sounds on arrival. This was outlanders, they pick for survival. I'm a New York with this shit is your rival. The one that they count is the one that revile. City to city, we bring a revival. Running the noise cause they been in denial. Standing up in it, they checking the pivot. Been here for a minute, got custom on thumbs and they know that I'm twitching. They know that I'm fidgeting, pushing the limits and pushing the limit and showing them heaven. Got love for the fuck for I'm in different times, so I feel like I'm
It's time to stand up, go and take it. You're never too far gone. Take his path, you're gonna make it. You're never too far gone. It's time to stand up, go and take it. You're never too far gone. Take his path, you're gonna make it. You're never too far gone.
Oh, that was an abrupt cutoff too. All right, man.
It was like the movie ended.
Yeah, all right. That was J1W. J1W. Never too far gone. All right. We gotta be quick on this one. Who wanna tap in?
I'll go real quick. So I'm gonna say, great job. Thank you for submitting. But I'm gonna say it's a 6 for me because for me, I don't know. There needs to be more of like an effort lyrically. Like, bro, whoever was spitting on that second verse.
That part?
Yeah.
I couldn't
Was
even
that
understand
Jay?
it.
I could understand some of it.
Obi, it's because we're old.
Nah,
Yeah, I mean,
bro,
hey,
not
probably.
even that. Not even that. No,
I
not
could
even
understand
that.
some of it. I could understand
Q.
some of it, but that wasn't.
You
What's up?
understood that? You understood that?
Yeah, no, I understood some of it, but like that mostly had to do with some of the mix too. But also the first person that went, the thing that stuck out to me was the fact that bars weren't there. Like really, they were just kind of saying regurgitated stuff that everybody says. Like, and I don't know what that person's level is. I don't know if they just came into it or not. But I'm personally tired of everybody's pen reciting the same like 17 lyrics that every CHH rapper has to say about, the same. Like, you can say it in a different way and be creative. That's all I'm saying. But I would give it a 6 personally. The
6.
singing was good.
Singing was great.
Singing was good.
That was good. I just felt bad because I thought, anyways, I'm not going to say anything on that part. I will say production, I don't even remember the beat. I really don't remember it right now. Kello, did you want to say anything? Or are you asleep? You. All right, I'm taking him off.
Somebody hack his webcam. I gave it a 6 as well. Cool hook for sure. The mix. What everything that Q said, I'm on board with for the same reasons. I give it a 6. But again, I think it's easy to not want to critique something like this, but I want to give it a critique so that what's the next step for this type of song? Guys, definitely look into mixing. Please. Part of like being able to receive critique and get better, if you get to hear your music in the best possible light on the mixing side, it will narrow the amount of things that you can focus on and work on. A bad mix really just destroys a song. It makes it so unbearable to listen to that it doesn't matter what great things were going on. It's so hard to listen to. So that's like my first critique, and pretty much my only critique that jumps out to me is start thinking about what does mixing look like for you guys? Do you need to pay somebody and not do it on your own? Do you need to try to find maybe a cheap Fiverr resource for mixing? Because even though it's not professional, it's still better than what you have. Whatever that looks like for you to get into mixing, maybe, and again, if you're broke, then you need to go to YouTube and start learning about basic
techniques, how to mix vocals, how to do a mix from start to finish, and just start educating yourself to hear your music in a better light. Because once you hear your music in the best possible showcase, then your grocery list of things to work on becomes a lot smaller, and you could spend time focusing on those, and you won't critique stuff that's unnecessary, because some stuff is just bad because the mix is bad. And had the mix been better, you would actually iron that out, maybe perform better, whatever. And then lastly, it sounded like the rappers, for the most part, with auto-tune. Here's what I've seen with my own two eyes in a lot of studio sessions. The rapper will be so focused on being on key with the auto-tune that as long as they hit the note right, they think the performance is great. Because
that's so good.
The only critique that they're so self-conscious about is, man, I got to make sure that everything's in C minor or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then as long as that auto-tune's working right and the tone's achieved, you're like, okay, thank God, now I can move to the next bar. And that's what it sounded like. You guys were so focused on getting into the auto-tune pitch correctly that there was no real performance.
Right.
Memorize your lyrics, and it might almost benefit you to not hear the auto-tune on, so that you can sing that thing with enough conviction and spirit that the auto-tune is just a sauce, whatever. But whatever you need to isolate in your recording process to get a better performance, whether that's memorizing lyrics, not reading off of your phone, going to punch methods so that you're going line for line and giving it maximum energy, whatever that looks like for you guys, do, because what's translating through the speakers is that guy just cares about being on key. Not necessarily that you're trying to deliver me a performance. And there's so much more to a performance than whether auto-tune's working correctly or not. So that's the one tip on the performance side. But then I think also primarily thinking through what getting that mix to the next step would look like will actually take your music farther than 99% of anything we could give you critique-wise.
Facts. Man, shout out to you, J1. Thank you for submitting, bro. Thank you for tapping in with us. Hopefully this this critique helps you, man. I'm in a good, what did y'all give it?
6, and Q said 6 as well.
Yeah, we're all at 6s. That's not good, but 6. Anyways, all right, man. Appreciate you, J1. We hope that critique helps you. Last song tonight is T-Bird. T-Bird, and this song's called Humana Humana.
No, stop. For
I'm
real?
not joking. Yeah, it's yes.
Let me see the spelling.
It's about his wife.
Humana,
money. Bet money it's about his wife.
Humana Humana. That's literally it.
Oh, man. Okay.
All right, T. Looking for a good critique, not the final mix. Last mix was done 10/3/23. Oh, wow. This was a while back. Let's go ahead. Check this joint out. Appreciate you, bro. Humana, humana, humana.
Sounds like half the rappers today.
Give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. I've been talking to the boss and he said, toss him if you lost him. Give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. When you get lost in that sauce, you hear that. Give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. I've been talking to the boss and he said, toss him if you lost him. Give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. When you get lost in that sauce, you hear that. Look at the people. Look at the bottles, watching them wiggle, watching them wobble. I just hit the lotto. I hit the jackpot, coming through with the Hancock. Better look at the signs. Look at the backstop, make you wanna just back out. And I hope you can find. Out in the keys, we catching the breeze, but gators gon' catch what we tossing for keeps. You got the sauce, they tossing the cheese. Tomato, tomato, you're both in the street. Giving the lust, giving the greed. Giving your life isn't vital, it seems. Potato, potato, they both with the beat. Stewing, I'm cooking, I'm hook on the book. Man, give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. I've been talking to the boss and he said, toss him if you lost him. Give me the key when I'm coming up. I get the cross and I see you not one of us. When you get lost in that sauce, you hear that. Stop with all the questions, now your time is acquiescing. And I bet you wanna catch her with the time, but it's like edges. Once you cross him, who gon' catch her? If you toss him, he gon' fetch her. I'm gon' text you when I finish playing Tetris with my exes dropping L's. A bit larger than can tell, you can never hit my poles. I got goals you can't fulfill, still I got the keys on hold. Now I got to get you home, hear that humming and coming in loud. Now I got to get the chrome, and you must get gone. Give me the key when I'm coming up, I get the cross and I see you not one of us. I've been talking to the boss and he said,
I like the
"Toss 'em if
verses,
you're
I ain't gonna lie.
lost." Give me the key when I'm coming up, I get the cross and I see you not one of us. When you get lost in that sauce, you hear that. Yeah, got the keys on lock. You can check that crib, but I've been walking out like I'm not one to front, but face it, I'm the one. Yeah, evil runs from me, cause on my hip I got that hump. This is Kingdom Come.
Y'all love y'all some Migos,
I mean, I think he was really trying to not like, I don't know what, make fun of it or just kind of address that type of style in that sense, like those type of rappers. Shout out to T-Bird. That was humming. I'll say this, I did enjoy the verses. The verses to me were I don't know, they were good. They were good.
You almost said fire. You almost said fire.
No. I was gonna say fun. I was gonna say no. Literally, the F word that I was gonna say was fun. Literally, that was. What are you saying? That's what I was gonna say. How you gonna tell me what I wasn't gonna say? I ain't got no reason to lie. Q, about to
What'd
kick
you
you
give
off.
it?
I'm at a good. I like the verses. I think the mixing needs work, definitely. Production, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the beat. Hook, I don't know. Not a big fan of the hook at all. I get it. It just feels too comical to me, more satire as opposed to like an actual hook, a good hook. I think he has potential with this record. I just think he needs better production. The mixing needs to be solid, man. It just that would bring out his voice and make it super like dope in his verses, definitely. If he had a solid mix. But I would say I'm at a good like I don't know. Maybe 6.5, 7, maybe 7. No, 6.5. Because there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. Production, mixing, hook. Hook was like a huge thing. So yeah, those are my main things.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7. Just out of respect, because I feel like he had a good tone. Maybe unironically, I have no idea whether or not he was like making fun of that particular strand of trap or not.
That's what it felt like.
But just being with a name like Humana, you feel me? Like that's kind of like on the nose for real. But yeah, I was giving it a 7 because I actually liked the tone of his voice. It actually fit. Like, it was clean as far as I was concerned. The verses were cool. The hook could have been better.
Not could have been. It should have.
Yeah, I mean,
it should have been.
It should have been better because the thing is that half of it was actually really dope. It's like it almost felt like he was gonna. I was gonna say take off, but dang, like it almost felt like
wow.
He was hey man, hey, I've been talking to too many rappers, bro. I've been talking to C4 and Q Flow too much. So it felt like he was gonna really take off with something like dope, but then the second half of the hook just kind of fell flat. It was like he was running with legs, and then the legs just fell off. Like, but yeah, I like the tone of his voice, so that's where I'm going 7. The beat was actually pretty unique. I kind of dug the beat a little bit.
Oh yeah,
I
we
don't
know. He said he said it's definitely not about my wife. We don't believe that. He said it was more of a fun poke at secular whims. That's what we initially.
We got that.
Yeah, we all said that. Yeah, we all said that.
On the nose. On the nose.
Yeah. 6.5, 7, and Conscious, where you at?
I'm at a 6.
Did you have anything you want to say?
I'll be quick. I want to say, to me, 7 is like an average track, and I felt like he had a lot of like reading from the phone vibes. Like the verses transition into the hook all sounded like you tried to do it all in one take. Like I can hear you taking a big breath right after you finish the hook and trying to get right into the verse too quickly, and vice versa. Like the verse handoff to the chorus, you're either reading from a phone or you're trying to slam all that in one record take, and you shouldn't be. Yeah, like the easy fix to that, if you're not like super punch in exactly. So separate that on a take and it won't sound rushed. Putting some reverb on the lead vocal a little bit, because when you put super wet vocals next to a super dry vocal, it loses chemistry completely. You got to have some type of amount reduction. The other thing I'll say is, when you're making like a satire type of track, if you don't kill the performance in simple terms of just being on beat and not having any cadence drops or anything like that, it really comes off cheaper. And it's kind of giving off old man, like grumpy old man vibes, because you sound older on the track. So that with like a lackluster performance is like, okay, bro, and then you skip the track for me personally. But had you actually came in there and rode the pocket with no real slip ups and took it you can be super serious with your delivery but still create that satire performance, and then you kind of look like an OG that you're just like, look at these youngins that ain't bringing nothing to the table. But when you kind of fall off on your performance, then the believability of it is kind of just like, I guess the satire is still there, but the bad performance doesn't really contribute to me wanting to play it again. It's like a real one-timer listen through. Whereas
Like
you're in pocket. Now you might actually kind of go viral because someone is seeing, like there's that classic viral clip right now of that old chick talking about the trap. She's like in her 60s or whatever, but she made like a super hard trap song. But she's like, she has a real dated flow, but she's super in pocket and the song's well made. And she's going crazy viral right now. Like Uber driver.
Oh, what about those old dudes that doing drill?
Those old dudes doing drill were killing it.
Oh my gosh. Have you heard them?
No,
them dudes are like them dudes are like 70, 80 years old. Like no
Irish
joke.
dudes.
I'm not even joking. And they're Irish dudes, and they literally did it as satire. Like they were like,
But it's hard.
But it's freaking hard, bro. Like, oh my gosh.
That's the thing, man. If you're in pocket on something like that and you do the satire, then it's almost
the
like
mix too? Beats that they chose?
The mix.
Oh my gosh.
Like people will respect it as satire, as like a source of like, oh, he's coming from a legit place and he's got skill. When you kind of more sound like you have never recorded in your life and you tried to put it together and you used to flow when you were in your 20s or something like that, like then the quality of the song just goes super down. And that is demonstrated just by a lot of the slip ups and bleed in the flow. Sounded like you didn't put a lot of effort into the recording process. So that alone took away from kind of the coolness of it being satire. But yeah, I mean, to the inverse point, you go in there and you memorize your verse and actually deliver it hard. Now a song could actually go for real if it's mixed right. But again, I do agree with like some of the writing and interest level, like the hook was like whatever, but I think the mixing and the performance would have like gave you like 2-3 extra points on the scorecard. And that really changes. Now it's just like whether you like the song or not. You know what I'm saying? If the writing's good or whatever. But yeah, I'm at a 6.
6. Oh, Hold on. I want to play this for you, so you can see.
Oh, you're
these
gonna play
dudes.
the.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
play.
so
Well,
good.
it's they probably cussing a little bit, but we,
Oh,
you know,
they're
see,
cussing a little bit.
Like
see
Weird
it-
Al Yankovic made a whole career off of this type of satire
Bro.
track
no,
stuff.
no. But this is like this not even close to Weird Al. This is
Nah.
different. No, bro. This
isn't even Little Dicky, bro.
bro. This is like a record. I would love to work with these guys. Type of record. Check it out. So they go by Pete and Boz. So
Those are satire names for sure.
Absolutely.
No, look.
Look at these dudes though.
I'm not even joking. This is real.
Old school, but I still bust shots, I'm a Luger. Mashed off the drinks like Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the over. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fishies, now his tuna. I'm
Frederick Krueger.
Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in the place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care
Smells
about
like
colours,
Vapor
black and
Rub.
white, we can be promised.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that internet side the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks with extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff in the ground, get lit like candle.
Oh my gosh, he was going.
Bro,
now listen,
he went
I,
in,
I
bro.
went, and I was like, maybe they're synced, like lip syncing. That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
No. But I
Nah,
went
that's them.
and watched a like it was like a mini documentary that somebody did on them. Bro, they're really doing that. Like that's really their voices. Like I was like, whoa.
I saw a TikTok with them doing it live. Like that is them.
These guys sound like they're cut from the exact same cloth as anyone from hip hop culture, and they were like the illest dudes when they were in their teens and 20s and stuff. Like,
Had to be.
Something.
yeah, that's awesome. That's
'Cause
awesome.
I was like, yo, this is nuts. Like these guys is going in. They said they're like 60 or 70. Yeah, they're definitely up there. They're like 80 maybe. 70, 80.
They gotta be 70 plus. White hair,
Oh, bro,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like, come on.
Wrinkles. Like
Chris
Smelled like-
Kringle.
I think one dude walked in with a cane. Like I think he actually uses a cane. Like it was crazy.
It was a real game. It wasn't a prop.
No, I
Again,
don't-
though,
I don't think it
back
was a
to
prop.
that track, like,
T-Bird.
you actually kill the song. You immediately get respectability and grab right there because it's like old man, young man type stuff. People love that stuff if you actually are still somewhat current sounding and you're just talented.
Right.
So now you add those elements, not necessarily the drill rap, but you add the same level of intention out. Like those guys were rapping like they wanted to kill that beat. On this track, you weren't rapping like you wanted to kill that track. And I know you might make the case, well, it's satire. Like I didn't want to go all in. You can't bleed it over into that. You still have to perform and have the basic elements to the song, which is writing a pocket.
Right.
You don't got to be super technical, but you do got to be in pocket. You got to make your lyrics count, and you got to not sound like you're reading from a phone. So
Right.
I think that's the takeaway from that.
All right, man. Shout out T-Bird. I appreciate you, brother. All right, we're gonna get right to the 10s tonight. I appreciate everybody who submitted. Thank you guys for tapping in with us. I want to give a shout out to my co-host, my man Q, Q official, Q_official. Go follow him on Instagram. My man Conscious Hip Hop at Conscience Hip Hop on Instagram. Y'all go ahead, tap in with him. Go give him a follow. And, man, shout out to Kello. Shout out to, who else came in earlier? Oh, B-Way. Shout out
B-Way.
B-Way. He had an earthquake. Crazy. Yeah, shout out to everybody who tapped in with us. And then shout out to all you guys who submitted. We're going to go ahead, get in. We have 4 10s tonight, 5, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to cut down one of those because it was from Drenay who got 2 10s. So we're going to go ahead and see who's the winner tonight. We have Cut Right with his song Above the Rim. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Cut Right for Song of the Night. Let us know.
I love Cut Right.
Yeah, he's fire, bro. He's really dope. He's grown so much too.
So much.
Below the heavens, above the rim, round here, and sink or swim.
Be the seagull on the reason, tell me what your life like. I spend every day in the court trying to be like Mike. Best friend used to ball, we is quite tight. Till them bullets lit up his room like a nightlight. Fam was too broke for college, had to pay to play. So for me to get the degree, I worked the fade away. Just to get them checks on the side, like some Nike Airs. All you got is hoop dreams when you live in the nightmare. Wasn't in the spur of the moment. Greg Popovich had to hustle hard while the mother brothers was chopping bricks. Came in the game with King, some Stojakovic. How you think Elijah won with no rocket ship? Bad
Elijah won.
On the starting five, and we been getting busy trying to lead the league in steals. I'm a full court mess, no iron, but you gon' see the full court press. Below the heavens, above the rim, round here, sink or swim. Game time, play to win. Praying one day we make it in. Got a whole lot of promises I'm needing to keep. So I'm working on my shot while you deep in your sleep. When it drills.
Shout out Cut Right on that one. Again, Above the Rim by Cut Right. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Cut Right for song of the night. Next up, we had Janae. She actually won. She had 2 10s, but we're going to go ahead and play one of them, which I really believe that, Waste Time was our favorite one. We were kind of talking about that. Waste Time by Janae. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Janae for song of the night. Let me know what's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't waste time. I can't waste time. I just play my position a little second. I ain't dipping. I be the only one that's repping 7. Really, I ain't tripping. People always stopping when they look. They see me always spinning. Yeah, I can't waste time. I can't waste time. I just play my position a little second. I ain't dipping. I be the only one that's repping 7. Really, I ain't tripping. People always stopping when they look. They see me always spinning. Just know I'm never blind. Been on Jesus Christ's side since I was a youngin'. I had walked away. I'm not coming back. I wasn't bluffing. They keep trying to fight. Let them come. I'm not dugging, yeah. I just feel my busy about to smoke 'em, yeah. The other day we made profit, we keep growing. Just watch, this is how I'm flowing. In the spirit, that's where I'm fluent. Keep my movement, it's so much that I'm learning. I can't waste my time. I just need your arm. I can't waste time. I can't waste time. I just play my position a little second. I ain't dipping. I be the only one that's repping 7. Really, I ain't tripping. People always stopping when they look. They see me always spinning. Yeah, I can't waste time.
All right. Shout out to Janae on that one. That one was Janae by Waste Time by Janae. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Janae for song of the night. Next up, we have our guy Kello, who is actually asleep right now in the other chat room. He sent in a record called No Shame. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Kello for song of the night. Let me know what's good.
Yeah, I was made for this moment. Yes, I've been truly convinced that I've been called, that I've been chosen. He made me too legit. Look how the table's turning. You see his favor working. I talk to God and he talk to me. You know that I'm blessed for certain. Okay, hey, yeah. He counted me in, they counted me out. Walking by faith, I cancel the doubt. For real, okay, yeah. This time is now, we cannot be beat. He gave me the keys, we're setting them free. Strap on my boots, I strap on my gloves. I fight in the field, I'm covered in blood. Jehovah is king, we already won. My praise is a weapon, you know how it's done. No more guilt, no more shame. All of my freedom, it came with a cost. People ask me how my life turned around. All I did was point them back to the cross. Lord, I want you to get all the glory out of my life. How can I say that if every time I'm dodging all the pain and all the strife, yeah. Not giving up and I know that you proud of me. Gave me a vision, I know that they doubting me. My life's an offering, I'm giving you all of me, all of me, all of calling me in, I was made for this moment. Yes, I've been truly convinced that I've been called, that I've been chosen. He made me too legit. Look how the table's turning. You see his favor working. I talk to God and he talk to me. You know that I'm blessed for certain.
All right. That was Kello with his song No Shame. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my man EJ Suave with his song Pedal Metal and Open Door Season. If you guys like this record, type in the chat EJ Suave for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Whoa. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind though, pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind though, pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. Up next, purpose chasing, always on my grind. Since I was a lad, I knew that I was one of a kind. I'm only the front man, but homies know who really get all the shine. That sneaky devil always pressing me, but don't pay him no mind. He got me messed up, I can stand the test. I can make a move like Tesla. Ain't gon' catch me out here vexed. Joy X'd out my stress. Too gifted and too blessed. And I'ma say it with my chest. Say it with my chest. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind though, pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing bucks. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind.
All right, that was EJ Suave with his song Pedal Metal and Open Door Season. If you guys like that record, type in the chat EJ for Song of the Night. All right.
Open Door Season.
Y'all just want to say who's y'all's winner?
That's tough, bro.
I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that button. I'm just saying that was cute.
That was me. That was me.
Well, we know Q's vote.
Open Door Season.
I mean, I mean, I want to hear what Conscience has to say.
Dude,
Again, shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. Y'all did a crazy job. Good job.
Yeah, so I went absolutely. Thank you for all the submissions, guys. It was really always awesome to be a part of, and despite what we say technically, you know, we do really care about the music, and we give all the critiques with, you know, getting you to the next level in mind, not necessarily for any kind of clout or just to say something dumb or whatever.
Real
So
talk.
hopefully,
Real talk.
hopefully you guys can get the value out of it that you need to get better. So as far as the ratings, man, I judge these like way more technical, and for me, the bottom of that list was Drenay. I thought her song was really strong, but in terms of like, again, this part of the grading comes down to the extras for me, and I just felt like Cutright, Kello, and Suave had a lot more of the extras. And it's tough because Cutright has this super gritty track. Suave's was gritty, but it was more kind of modern to me. Kello, then he had a more musical stadium type song. So I gave them like very similar scores. So really it just comes down to preference for me. I'm going, well, I can't say two, huh?
Go and say one.
Oh, man.
Only the one will survive.
All right. Well, I'm just going to say that for me, it's between Kello and Cutright. And if you had a gun to my head, oh man.
There
Dude.
can only be one.
I'm such an old head for doing this, but I gotta go Cutright, bro.
Okay.
I feel that.
I feel that.
here's-
No, and there's no wrong. Like,
No,
don't feel
no,
bad, man.
I know.
Mind
No,
you,
I
these
don't
are
feel
all
bad.
these were all 10s. These were our best songs tonight. It was difficult, man. Again,
Yeah,
shout out to
these were
everybody
all-
that did a great job. I mean, they all did a great job. They all did a great
All
job.
these songs are phenomenal. I just, to me,
Cutright had the same things as everybody else, but then took the song making writability through the roof and the performance through the roof in a way where there was just no crumbs left. Like there wasn't a single crumb left on the table for that song to me, that he could have squeezed out of that song. But Kello, he was tied with me for Kello. Kello also had a very complete song, very dope stadium anthem track, but just Cutright had my attention the entire time with all ears. So I'm going Cutright.
So we got Q with EJ. We got Conscience with Cutright. Looks like I'm the tiebreaker. So with that being said, I already have my winner. And again, shout out to everybody that that did a good job tonight. Y'all all killed it. I appreciate you guys. But my winner tonight.
I got to close screen when you do this.
Yeah. I'm trying to close the screen too, from y'all guys. So y'all, because I don't want. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can't see, because I gotta.
I tuned out of the live stream, so I'm just gonna
cool.
hear you say it.
All right. That being said, my winner tonight is EJ Suave, man. I had to go with him because I feel like he, mind you, that was my first time hearing what he did to my beat. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm like, yo, like I'm always like, oh, picking my favorites on my beat. The way he did it though, switched it up. The way he merged everything back in, kept me in tune. From beginning to end, I was just like, oh my gosh. Creativity was on point, man. Shout out to EJ Suave for me. Definitely my winner tonight.
Yes,
and Song of the Night winner.
Get that Emmanuel feature.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Yes. Do that.
I think so. Yo, hit us up, man. Appreciate you. When the song drops, you already know what it is, bro. Talk to me. We'll definitely figure all that out. And then, it's gonna get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And this one will go head to head with everybody else for this month of February to see who's gonna get Song of the Month, which is gonna be crazy. This one's already a banger for this month. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my man Conscience. Shout out to Q. Y'all go give him a follow. Thank you guys again. Appreciate you guys for tapping in, getting on here, and helping us with the critiques, man. So I appreciate Conscience. I appreciate you, Q. I appreciate you for real. So I love you guys. I'm out of here. I will see y'all next Friday, man. Grace and peace.
Lord, know I had to double up. Hitting all these goals, you would have thought I was a hockey player. Lord, keep me humble, cause I know I would have run them up. Open door season. Open door season. It's that time. I got this beat from OB, so you know I'm still in cloud. To get dirty on this beat like I'm at the Waffle House. Keep saying under my feet, demon time ain't allowed. It's dedicated to the Lord, I know I make him proud.